Hello. What the fuck is that emo Quampa? Is that powdered toast man or something? That looks like some, like, dementia shit right there. I don't even know what that is. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Fab? Alright, we're playing Factorio today. We're playing Factory game.
Did you know if you eat too much cheese, you could clog up your eyes?
How you doing, Squirrings? Great as always. I'm glad you're doing well. How's Squirrings doing today? Having a good time? The fuck are these things? Alright. Slow in. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I needed to build the train station. That was what I was doing. Because we have, we gotta bring stuff from here to here. And it's from Cruelty Squad? Oh, I see. Fair enough. It's a very amusing emote. Yeah, so I need to basically be able to bring everything from here over there. In one train. So that's why we've set up this. And as I recall, it was coal, stone, and then cooked stone, and then iron, copper, steel, other stuff. So I need to go verify the order before I do anything else, because it's been a while. I don't remember. The remaining mines just... Actually, so some iron here. I should be digging that out too. Where is my mines? This one. My drill. I want to set that up right. Yeah, that'll do. There you go. We'll just do that. That should be pretty much all the iron left in this area. Was that cursed diagonal solar panel field? Oh, this? It was the one way I found to minimize the number of, like, wasted tiles. So there's no wasted tiles in here at all. And it uses small poles. Of course, I have a better configuration now over here. But, I didn't have accumulators. I didn't have, like... I didn't have the substations at the time, so... This was my early game solution. Ooh, we're done with that one. Right, I'll pick that up. Starting to burn through the copper fields. Slowly. Right. Yes, I need to run back over here. Right, so we've got all this. This is my science production. And in order to actually produce the science... Yeah, we need to get it from down here. So... yeah, it's iron, copper, steel, sulfur, plastic, red, blue circuits, and then frames. Right, okay. Iron, copper, steel. So that's the first thing to worry about is iron, copper, steel. And then we can worry about the rest later. Because these will come from the north. So I don't really care about them right now. We'll do a line for those later. First things first, we need to make sure that we have the basic materials brought up here from down this way. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 lines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right. Marnie, the only thing separating you from all your hopes and dreams, all the things you ever wanted is probably money. True. Money and the law. And probably physics, too. Right. So, we have coal, we have raw stone, we have cooked stone. And this is pretty simple. All we're really doing here is just supplying to both sides. We don't super need a huge amount of, we don't need, like, a super huge amount of material. Being delivered into the, like, we don't need like a double layer going in. Just a single layer going in is fine, as long as we split it. So what I'm actually thinking of doing is probably like this, and just put the splitter at the end, because then I don't have as much space that I need to worry about using. Right. So, coming up from down here, we have the new... Yeah, we have this. This is the new line for the actual output and production... Excuse me, production of all these raw materials. So I was going to bring those up, and they're probably going to come up on the right side of these, which makes sense. They'll need to cross over, but, you know... And we only need steel in addition to these, right? We need these 3 and steel. So I need coal, I need iron, hang on, coal. It's gotta be iron, copper, coal, steel. In that order. Iron, copper, coal, steel. Okay. And we only need one pathway of it. Iron, copper, coal, steel. So, okay. Unless I can change the order up here. In which case I can do it coal, iron, copper, steel. Yeah, because I'm going to need to bring that underneath there, aren't I? Wait, am I? This is green circuits. I don't actually need to export green circuits. I'm producing those on site, I'm pretty sure. So this export line can actually be gotten rid of. I don't need that. Oh, unless I needed them somewhere else here. Do I need them for, like, frames or something? I do. Okay, that's why I'm getting them out of here. It's because I need them for frames. Gotcha. Right. So we are gonna need that line then. That's inconvenient, but sure. I suppose we can make do with it. Yeah, and then we need to bring... That just pretty much just turns, like, up here, and then that's fine. Steel is gonna need to come up this way. Like that. Easy enough, really. So we shifted the coal over to this side, so... Yeah. I'm going to need to figure that out. Iron, copper, then steel. Conveniently, it's already an iron, copper, steel. We just need to insert a coal in the middle of it. Insert the coal line in the middle of that, which is not too difficult. It is just do this. And heck, I could probably do it way lower down. I do think I want to keep it on this axis, though. I don't think I want to move it. Because it is, like, I am going to need to bring this stuff up here. I've built my whole factory around this center line, so we'll just keep it as it is. At the same time, this works for coal pretty well. So I can just leave that. I can get rid of this coal on this side, bring this down here. Right. And then we can just move these up, connect them up to this, and that should be fine. Is that what you're gonna bring the steel down here? Steel, coal, copper, and iron and copper. Right. So that does mean that we're gonna need to figure out how to get rid of all this. So I'm just gonna pick it up because I don't need any of this anymore. Right. All this can go. Don't need this fancy sheet. I might leave the current coal line for a bit until it can just deplete. So. Now how do I get stuff to it? I guess we just build a junction in. Because I'm going to need to bring one of each up for this, right? I'm also going to need to figure out how to get... hang on a second. So you come down, you go through here. This goes all the way over here and then up. But it also goes down, because that goes to the furnaces. So eventually that's going to need to come from the furnaces. So this is going to have to go across here as well. Okay, what I'm thinking is, I condense this down to 1 wide, and we just move it over to here, right? Move it to here. And then what I do is I switch it around, close it up here. It's probably the better play. So I'm going to take, like, the left of each. These will be the ones that I use. Right. So yeah, we're gonna need to turn it twice. I'm actually gonna do that. No, this. Right. And then steel wants to go up that way, so everything else wants to go up after it. Okay. And that should function, I hope. Bug check. Ah, the bugs are expanding again. I knew it. I knew the bugs were expanding again. What are you doing down there? What are you little shits doing down there? I'll have to take the tank out for a spin later. Okay, so that's gonna be coal, that's gonna be stone, that's gonna be cooked stone, iron, copper, steel. For now. Yeah, we need to bring that up to roughly this level. And then what I can do is I can turn it... I can turn bits off, split bits off, go that way. Send the rest up north. And we still have an extra line that I can use for the output on other things as well. So... first order of business then I guess would be to disconnect these up here until I can get everything sorted to where it needs to go. Just to make sure we don't have any mishaps. Right, and then I can hook these up. Yeah, why do I have cooked stone coming up there? Because this is from the old... right, that's from the old furnaces. Gotcha, so we can just pick this up. I don't need this no more. This wants to now be coal. So we get rid of that. Yeah, and this can be raw stone. Gonna need to pick a lot of that up and move it. Also got a crap ton of steel in my inventory I should probably go drop off. Where is my steel going? Right here. Cool. Okay. Could have dropped off my copper as well while I was down there, but actually I will do that. It's kind of close. Considering copper is right here. Although this chest is still rather full. Okay. So. That's all that sorted. That's going to be coal input from there. There's not much left, so we can probably get rid of that soon. But, right. Now then. Now this is the raw stone. There's no stone left there. Could probably use a splitter here just to double it up. Or just... maybe more things outputting on the other side of it. I do this instead? That ought to be better. Why do I have so much raw stone? Alright, that's dumping the stone on there, so I'll put the raw stone in here. Okay. That's looking slightly better. Okay, so we've got the outputs hooked up to the inputs. I just need to figure out how to combine... how to sort them into the right order up here, right? Also want to pick up all of this stuff until we've achieved the right config. Right, this coal here also isn't coal anymore. We'll pick that up. Oh, this is coal now. Right, okay. Just gonna grab all that. Gonna have to sort this. So much crap in my inventory now. Okay. All that stone can leave. Put that in there. Right, we should be seeing the correct... yeah, there we go. This is the correct setup for it. So we don't actually need the raw stone this high. I don't need the stones this high right now. At least I'm pretty sure I don't need them ever this high. Yeah, because I'm making, like, engines. They require iron and steel, and that's about it, really. I don't need stone for anything, so we can probably cut the stone off earlier and then just shift the coal over one. Thinking about it. Just cut the stone off there. Same with the cooked stone, too. Alright, we just pick all this up. There we go. We can also just shift the iron over one. Nope. Like that. Coal over one. Okay. So that should be fine. Hook both of those up. Likewise, we're going to want to switch the copper over to this line. Goes there. And then the coal wants to actually go on this line, right? Because I want to hook it up to there. So this wants to actually be the coal, which means I need to switch that through here. Not on this line, I want to move it over to here. So while the iron is able to just shift over one, the coal needs a bit more care. Kind of reminds you of those mobile games where you run on the conveyor belt. You mean the ones where, like, you're playing as, well, like, the ads, was it the one with the ad where you playing as, like, some lady with a really, like, you play as a lady running down the conveyor and you gotta, like, pick one side or the other, and something horrible happens to her based on which one you pick? Nope. That one goes this way to there. Right. That one goes that way. Okay, so that's the coal. There we go. Right, and then the steel can just hook up directly. And then she twerks at the end. Yeah, exactly. Those games are horrible. Alright. I remember once upon a time, everyone had high hopes for mobile gaming. Look what it became. Alright. And then we can just do this, because I don't need the undergrounds anymore. There we go. So that's how that's going to go. Now, this little junction area that I just made can be shifted upwards. I don't need it to be here. So I can move it to where it needs to go. Like this little bit right here. I don't need this to be here. It can be further up if it wants to be. Does not have to be here. What is important is that I need to go get rid of all my inventory of stuff again. Because I keep picking up all this crap on these. I also need to figure out how to get rid of all this coal. Do I have a spot to put coal? I hope so. I don't believe so, though. So let's make a spot to put coal. I'm going to put it here. There we go. In any platform which adults think they can market to kids will immediately and without question become full of slop. That is true. Okay. So... This was supposed to be the fuel line. Right, okay. So that's where fuel needs to go. I guess I need to bring the solid fuel down first. Okay, but let's just try and figure out how to get all these into where they need to go. So, raw stone breaks off first. I think I'm just going to want, like, an underground... And then we just break it off. And then an underground and we break it off. And underground we break it off, right? So does that mean I want to do 3 tiles between each junction? Because that would make it easier. Or I could do 2 and just try and do some weird staggering it shit. Nah, I think we'll do 3. It'll take a bit more space, but I think it's worth it. So this is the topmost one. So I want to do that. And then I want to do that, right? So this is sort of how we're going to do it. So we've got... This will be like the steel, or... No, this will probably be like frames, right? Frames will come in through here. Onto that one. This is going to be like blue circuits, goes onto that one. Right, it's going to have to come through here. Then red circuits to here. Then this one here is... plastic. This one here is... sulfur. 1, 2. This one here is going to be steel. So that one's the steel. Then this one, then this one. That actually does eat a fair amount of space. I mean, I guess I don't actually need to use all that room. I can condense it up after they come out, but this is how I have to pull them out of here, right? So steel... That eats a ton of space, though. Steel, copper... No, see, that eats more space than I've got. I can't do 3. Cannot do 3. Need to do it more dense than 3. So we're gonna need to get rid of these and run like this. I guess I can do it in, like, blocks of 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and I can bring, like, 4 out through this, right? So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I can do a break. And then do it again. Like that, right? So once again, this will be frames, blue, red, plastic, sulfur. Yeah, plastic, sulfur, and then steel, copper, iron, both stones and coal. We'll have to go down this way. Right. Yeah. So the stone here, this doesn't even have to go this high. This can just, like, stop off right down here. There's gonna be coal is gonna be on this one. This is gonna be raw stone. So the coal's gonna have to split. I guess each of these is gonna have to split, isn't it? I have to figure that out as we go as well. 1, 2, right, so... No, that can't go there, that's go down 1. So this one's gonna be raw stone, actually. Coal goes here. So I'm gonna need to do this. That's coal. This needs to be raw stone. And then cooked stone goes here. Right. So that's how that's going to have to go. This doesn't have to go anywhere near that high. That can be fine. That gives us a lot of space to use in that area. I really should move the raw stone line somewhere else because, like, it's literally perfectly in the way. So, I don't really know how I'm supposed to bring that over here. I guess bring it this way and down and it can join up with... This has only really got to hook up to this. It does not have to hook up to the junction at all because I can bring it all the way around. But... I don't know, we'll do that in a second. Let me get rid of this stone bricks. I don't want them. Although I could be using them for floor. I don't really care about floor. Right. Okay. So. That's the inputs there, or the outputs there sorted. The coal's still being transported up. We need to split it off so that I can get it, but I want to put the splitter here. And then I can figure that out later. Because you know this one here is going to be coal. In fact, let me just grab, like, that. And I can put the coal on here. Oh, I already had some. Just want to fill that up so I know in the future that that's what goes there. Right. And then we want to do iron. So iron needs to come across here. And then... Again, the stone needs to go. I'm just going to get rid of the stone now. I can move it later. Okay, so that's iron, which means we need a splitter here. Need to craft some more splitters. I don't have enough iron. Conveniently, we have iron right here. Okay, and then I need to get copper, which may be troublesome. Okay, what if I put the splitter here? 1, 2. Replace this with an underground. Right. Now I've got space for the copper splitter. I am going to be running out of space here quickly, though. Because now I need to split the steel. Which needs to go down here. Right, that said, the other thing that goes in here is sulfur, which comes from the top, so I can probably just put it underground, because that doesn't need to be split. Yeah, see, we're kind of at the advantage of here I don't have to worry about bringing everything down and splitting it. I can just bring it down and turn it. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, and then I need to put the coal splitter in here. Like that. Right. Perfect. So that's the train station able to be supplied now. Really, really easily. I just need to bring down the stuff from the top and get the frames working. When are you going to research APS and railguns so the real game can begin? All of this is being built so that I can research artillery at least. Alright, so... Yeah, I need to bring down this way. Yeah, I can't bring anything down here because we do need the green circuits then. I need sulfur, plastic... Do I need it in that way? Or do I want it in the opposite order? Hang on. Because if I bring frames down first, here, I can just turn it off immediately, right? Yeah, let's try and do it in opposite order, if I can. So frames, blue circuits here. Right. That would be good. Might also be worth it to double that up with a splitter somehow. Hang on, wait, they're coming down on that side. Whoops. Look at how slow that produces. Oh, no. Right. Because, yeah, that only goes on one side, so I want to split a recombiner. These are temporary, so they can be gone. Right. Do that. Or... do it this way. Because that condenses it down a bit more. Yeah, see, now I've got that on both sides. Okay, perfect. So then we want to do this going underground to here. Or, well... Okay. I want to do that, because I want to put the underground on this line, actually. Let me make a little snake. So that goes there. That's red circuits, which has a similar issue in that it's only going on one side. However, I might be able to do something about that, because I need to combine it into the top of this. So, right, hang on. If I bring that up here... Right, and then I can split that, right? Is that gonna do it? I'll come up here on this, go with no, because that has a chance to set them out on that, so that's the wrong way in. That one is the same deal. Okay, so I need it to feed into... Hang on, I guess it doesn't matter what side I feed it into, but it needs to feed on... It needs to come out on the other side. Okay. In other words, this is what needs to happen. Right. There you go. That should work, I think. I'll wait until we get one on the other side, and then I'll know for sure. Perfect. Okay, so I've got double-layered red circuits now. So I've got frames, blue, red. Then this wants to be plastic, I think. Which I have to bring from all the way up here. Plastic and sulfur. Now, granted, I can probably just move this out of the way and bring it down here. Right. Yeah, plastic and sulfur come down this way. We bring all that down, and then we need to sort it out down here. So let's just sort it out down there first. The refinery output. Making all my circuits for me. Boy, is this going to be a toll on the poor resources. Right. Glad I sorted out my inputs first. Right, so... Again, frames come through here, so that's literally just like we bring a line down this way, we turn it that way, we put an underground. Done. This one we do the same thing. And then this one we do the same thing. And then this one we do the same thing. And then this one we also do the same. I'm out of conveyors? Oh, okay. Pretty sure conveyors are literally just iron, so I'm just gonna pick up industrial quantities of iron here. There we go. Right. Oh. Do it 5 at a time. There you go. Okay, so, yeah, we need undergrounds. Let's get the undergrounds in. One for the frames, one for the blue, one for the red, one for the plastic, one for the sulfur. Right. There we go. Eerie music. Not under attack, am I? No, I think we're fine. Right. Small amount of pollution as the factory roars to life. Or at least as the refinery does. Okay, so that needs to just go in there. This one needs to just go in here. This one here needs to go up this way. And it's literally this simple. This one here goes over here. This one here comes along. Burning through my conveyors faster than I can craft them. Right. Since I gotta wait a while and this is just consuming mass consumption of conveyors, I might just go work on the inputs then. So yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna get the frames to that spot. I mean, I could bring an underground under here, but I'm not sure how much space this is gonna require. I know that this output has to go here because this is on the same line as these, so we're gonna have to walk around that over here. When it comes to frame production, I'm not going to worry about that right now. I want to get everything else up and running before I worry about building frames. But I do need to bring the sulfur and the plastic down here, because those are required. So, we're going to do that. These lines can be moved later. These conveyors. They're just convenient to put here right now. Right, so we'll do that. So this one wants to be plastic on the left, sulfur on the right. So we're going to do that. But now, how do I get the plastic down here? That's the question. Because ordinarily I want to do an underground, but... I mean, I'm gonna have to do an underground at some point, but... The question is where? And how? Where and how and why? And what? I guess I'll just... do that. It's not exactly elegant, but... it does the job. Right, and now we've got sulfur going to where sulfur needs to go. We've got plastic going to plastic needs to go. Flawless. So, now what I need to do is I need to start loading up these chests. I need to put the locomotive on here and then set up the train station to go. And then we should be fine, honestly. I mean, I need to fuel it, of course. Need to get up the fuel line. So that's going to be a problem. Although not much of one, because we got two sets of... four. Then again, this one here is going to be here, isn't it, for the frames? I could put an underground. I can do a couple undergrounds, it's fine. Lacking iron. Underground belt, please. Gonna need at least 3 undergrounds for this. Underground there. Right. Underground through there, and that is where the fuel can go. If I wanted to grab the fuel alongside this, it would probably be more elegant to put it... Oh. Need a few more undergrounds. At least one, but possibly 2. Alright, so that goes there. That's the sulfur. And then we put that one there. Right. So that's now solid fuel. Going that way. I can refuel my trains with that. Ammunition is now on the way. That's fine, this whole thing has to move anyway. You just grab all that piercing ammo? Right. And yeah, then we just need to bring the solid fuel straight down. So that's not too difficult. In fact, I can even just do this and then just do an underground, and then that keeps it all in a smaller footprint. Cool. So we've got the solid fuel now too. Sorted. Again, these conveyors can be moved later. If they end up being in the way, which I hope they're not. I hope they're, I hope we can work around that, but we'll have to see. Right now I just need to build more conveyors to finish those 3 and hook up all of this and all that. So I'm just gonna need a ton of iron. And not much of anything else, just a ton of iron. Which is to say, I'm just gonna camp the output here. And start producing conveyors. While I manually pull from the full might of my furnaces. Look at them go. There we go. It's kind of neat how they're able to keep up with that. So much output. The industry. Okay, so we're at 130 conveyors now. Let's start putting these things in. So this one wants to go here. Some steel. Copper. Alright, and then the one thing we have to worry about after this is how to ensure that we don't end up with certain outputs or certain inputs completely full and other ones like abandoned. Because we're going to need more basic iron and copper than we do anything else, right? So I might have to expand the train. In certain ways. To give it like more space for iron, more space for copper, or even just like not fill the other trains as much. Oh, completely deplete a resource patch. I guess we finally got rid of the iron. Rest in peace, the iron patch. Do I still have the locomotive here, don't I? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, and then these are gonna do their own thing too. Right, so we need to power this area too. Do I want to use substations? They would be convenient. So let's do a substation here. How do I build more of these? I could just build more with what I got. Okay. Just gonna get rid of all those. Alright, build these 10 substations. Let's get these on. Right, so you're there, then I need another one. Yeah, I guess I gotta put it there. So every 2. There we go. Okay. That's almost everything hooked up. Just one little power cable there, I guess, just to... Oh, maybe not there. Yeah. There you go. Right. Yeah, so these ones I think can be regular inserters. Possibly fast inserters, who knows? They don't need to be anything too fancy, but the ones at the top want to be bulks, I think. Just to make things faster. I'm out of inserters. 8 short. Shame. There we go. Okay, so they're going to start packing all that with material. Look at these little busy guys. Yeah, we're going to be struggling on the... we're going to be struggling on this. Right, I also need to get power to the other side where I can put inserters on the train itself. But right now, we just need to actually build the train. So that's going to be priority number 1. Which I think I've got a cargo over here. I do. All right, do I have a train stop here? I do. Okay. Yeah, so I need to go get the train cargo container, and I can build 2 locomotives. And see how it all goes. And then we just have to wake this up as well with... You'll have power, right? Yeah, this whole thing is powered. I just need to actually connect it. Right. And these inserters here also want to be bulks as well. Give me that cargo wagon. Right. Okay. You know, I did just build that whole thing trusting that past me actually aligned the whole fucking thing. I really hope I did. How you doing, Paul? Welcome. Alright, did I align this, or did I forget to align it? I did align it, thank goodness. Okay, I'm not the big stupid. Alright, so this locomotive wants to go here. Then I need many cargo wagons. Right, and I'm gonna need a lot more cargo wagons than that. I'm gonna need like 11 total, which means I need some steel. Hope you're having a good day today though, Paul. Hope things are going well for you. How's the arm? My steel is suffering. Right. Gonna need more steel, more cargo wagons. That's 8. I need more gear wheels. That's my limiter right now. That ought to do it. No? Wait. Is that not my limiter? Or is it just that I didn't get enough? I'm out of steel, that's why. It is still steel. I'm just gonna pilfer it from this box. There you go. Right, so I've got 8 cargo wagons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need one more. Right. It's doing pretty well, all things considered. Feels longer today than it has been. Straighter elbow. That's good, that's good. Alright. Glad you're regaining your mobility a bit, eh? That's good. Speaking of arms being longer, I still need to get my surgery for my arm, which is too long. They need to make it shorter. Alright, there we go. So that's all that, and we put a locomotive on this side facing that way. Right. And then what I need is refuel. We only really need, like, just one guy doing refuel. It's really not too big a deal. But I do need to hook it up to power somehow. Which is easier said than done, apparently. Right. Because these substations don't reach very far for these, huh? I see, it's limited by these guys' distance. Right, okay. But I can do like a medium into small. I can probably do the same thing on the other side too. Because you're also going to need fuel. So put that there. We've already got a medium here, actually. What if I move this up to here? Wait, why does that one work and that one... Oh, because I hooked it up to the substation. Right, yeah. If I'm not doing that here, it doesn't matter. I can just leave it there. That's fine. All right. Cool. So... Right. I think we'll maintain 2 stacks of blues, 4 stacks of reds. I mean, I don't know how many of these here need to be filled with, but I know the iron and copper want to be completely full. Stone probably also wants to be full. Speaking of stone, I did not hook up the stone, so we got to do that. Alright, so let's get rid of this and this. Reclaim a bunch of these. Alright, pop that down, claim this one. Okay. So now we need to do... That's the smooth stone that's smelted. So this is smelted stone. Needs to come along here and go up there. Like that. And then this one here is raw stone, which wants to come along, well... annoyingly complicatedly. It's gonna want to come along through this secondary line here. Yeah, through here. And I guess it's gonna have to go down and then across here. And then down that way and then back up again with 2 undergrounds. Because the copper's in the way. Or I could just move the copper. That would also work. That might be a far simpler solution. There we go. A much more intelligent solution. There we go. Now that can go up there. The coal is in a similar position. Where it wants to not have a splitter here. And instead split at the end. But we're not going to have infinite coal there, so I'm going to need to transfer the coal over on the actual conveyor here eventually. So I might as well set that up now. I'll get all these here set up. There we go. The coal needs to come along and then go into here. This copper is once again in the way. We'll just cut that off and then move the copper down. Right, I can safely move it to here. So that's what I'm going to do. Right. So the copper's all there. Moving that over that way. Right. And then we can just get rid of this coal line here. There you go. And now all the coal can go to where it needs to go and then be brought back here again. So this coal is going to go on a massive journey all the way around the base and then come back here. But that's fine. Right. So we are going to let it completely fill up on the first journey. I don't really know how much, how quickly it's going to fill, what the exact ratios of stuff I should be sending over will be. But at the end of the day, I can set the condition for it leaving the station here to be when its resources are filled. And I can set the condition for it leaving this one here based on when the... I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to tell it to go back. Because all of its different storages are going to be different levels of filled. Not sure. Anyway. At least that works out. Big train full of big stuff. I'm glad it's working. Right, so I need to put things in storages. I've got a lot of raw stone. I've got some raw copper as well. Copper ore. Why is this line empty? What is this? Oh, that's raw stone. Uh-oh. Right, yeah, I forgot I didn't fix the raw stone. Shit. Okay, I gotta go do that. I disconnected the raw stone and then didn't put it back. So that needs to come along this way. And I'm probably gonna run out of conveyors on this journey, because this is a long one. Oh, hey, car. And it needs to come down over here. Right. Yeah, so this wants to all be where that goes. I actually do have a fair number of conveyors just lying around that I'm not using. Just deployed. With nothing on them, they don't lead anywhere. The price I pay for my spaghetti. Alright. Can get rid of that underground there too. Right, so... yeah, I can bring the copper down... well, the stone down here. Underground. Right. And that's the stone back up and running. Good. There we go. I also can remove all of the solid fuel from past that point, because you don't need more than that. Right. So we're going to set the train to automatic. Add station this one, and add station this one. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't want you to leave yet, but sure. Off you go. I was going to add weight conditions, but I guess this is a good field test of the train. Get in the car and go follow it. My bad. Did not mean to just send it on its journey. Oh no! Why'd it come back? What the fuck, man? It just fucking obliterated my car. Oh, there was probably a bunch of stuff in there too. Okay, so now it's just like permanently going, you dumbass robot. God damn it. No, I don't want to... how do I cancel the build? I want to build a new one. I can't tell it to stop building the car. I don't want to build the fucking car. I don't want to build a car on the train track. Also, stop the damn train. This thing. Stop. Manual. Back to manual. Shut up. Stop it. God damn it. Oh, I'm glad I didn't die there, but geez. Actually, I might have not had that much in the car. Right. I need to... Okay, it's not complaining about lack of material anymore, so I think we're fine. Why did it do that? Why did it just start going back and forth? Because they didn't any weight conditions, isn't it? Right, okay. I need a new car. That's gonna be a priority. I need some way to get around. But I also need to set up weight conditions. Let's go get some engines. Which I think I've got a chest full of them up here. No, this thing just makes electric engines. Which I don't have any engines. Okay. Never mind then. I guess I'll go without for now. Because I do think I produce engines over in the other area. I just need to set up weight conditions. So, you need to wait at Omega. Until you have full cargo. Right? Then at the other station, you need to wait until... Station is full? Wait, that's a thing I can check for? How do I check to see if the station is full? Ooh. Course core would name one Omega. I didn't name it that, it just called itself that. How do you check if the station is full? Huh? I don't know, maybe I should just do circuit condition. If you place down those little indicators that go on the sides of the railway. What? What do you mean little indicators that go on the side of the railway? You mean these? Hang on. I wasn't aware there were little indicators that go on the side of the railway. Oh, these things? Reads the next signals in the path, I'll better control the trains. Some piece of infrastructure does a lot of the planning stuff automatically. I don't know if that's what I need, though. Don't know. I mean, I could probably just do circuit conditions. I don't think that's too difficult. The other thing I could do is make it just wait for a certain amount of time. Like however long it takes for it to unload the iron, I can just make it wait for that much time. Right? Just wait for inactivity. Oh, it only goes up to 2 minutes. Alright. Well, we'll do that. We'll just leave it there for 2 minutes and then it can come back. And then we'll leave it there for 2 minutes, then it can come back and stock up again. For now, that's what I'll do, and I'll try and fix it later. You're transporting boobs and butts in these trains, right? No. I mean... How do you even transport boobs and butts? I don't think you transport those. Rest in peace, car. Died to train. Gone forever. Right. Missed business opportunity IMO. Fair enough, I guess. Right, now how do I power this whole thing up? That's the question. And how badly we're going to brown the absolute fuck out when I do it. Big electric pole. Are you hooked up? You don't have power. No, so you're not hooked up. Oops. Okay, so I need to hook this up somehow. I'm gonna put the big power pole there. And bring it straight north. Or even, hang on, can I not just... Screw this. Because that's hooked up to there. Can I not just hook this up to here? Oh, but that's not built yet. Right, okay. Well, now it is. Okay, so that's now hooked up to there. Is that all of my power hooked up to there, or is that just a little bit of it? Because I don't know if this is hooked up. Guess I can find out. 30 megawatts? That's probably hooked up, right? Roll at very low power usage. Now then, before we do anything else, pollution is starting to grow again, so I should probably go take out the tank for a bit. And go commence murder. At least until until this thing completes its first journey and I start getting engines. Alright, again, we have no frames right now, but that's fine. We'll work on the frames next. That'll be the next thing to work on. Got our final science up and running. But for now, it's kill time. And hopefully the train doesn't run me over. Right, so we need to go down over this way. Right. It's a fairly easy set of bugs to kill. Should not be too big a deal. Hello, bugs. And we're done. Easy enough. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about the rest of these for now. Alright. Oh yeah, I like that. I forgot that my robots can repair the tank from inside. Very cool. I don't even have to repair my own tank anymore. The robots just do it for me. So perfect. Right. Now we'll just park the tank off over here. That ought to be fine. Okay, so you're still waiting for a full inventory, huh? I think most of his stuff is full already, though, isn't it? Oh, it's probably because this one here is full. Or is completely empty. Nope, we're waiting on sulfur. Sulfur and steel. Gotcha. Alright, well, why are we lacking in steel? What's happening with my steel production, man? Holy shit. Oh, that's what's happening with it. Right, I don't have any. It should be fine once it backs up a bit. I think it's just that we don't have... it's just that we're dealing with a massive deficit right now that we need to rebuild. I guess I'll tidy up these conveyors here in the meantime. Nothing else to do. And they do need cleaning. Get rid of the stone one here as well, because I don't need that either. There we go. Right. So... I guess I'll just start dumping stone bricks on the conveyors here, because I need to get rid of these. Get these stone bricks the heck out of here. I don't want my gray bricks. Cozy stone placing ASMR. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. Right. Okay, I gotta get rid of the raw stone, but I'm not gonna do that the same way. Got way too much of it. Right. So red circuits I'm also still waiting on. Might just limit that, to be honest. Plastic is full. Sulfur is getting there. Steel is getting there. Copper is getting there. Iron is getting there. Stone is full. Alright, they're all full. Yeah, it is just steel and sulfur and red circuits. It is amusing to me how we are producing more blue circuits than red, though. And you know what? I might do this. Just dump those circuits back onto the conveyor, and then I don't have to build as many. It's probably because we are producing blue circuits in such abundance. I think I need one more red circuit construction machine. Right. So we'll do that. I need more inserters. I'm out of them. Right. Need one there, and then a long arm right there. Need power. This and this. Do that. And then... there we go. Output to there. We should be fine. Okay, so that's producing an extra red circuit now. Which should hopefully result in a bit more of a red circuit backup. Do you know what the Pokemon move Fake Out would entail from the game's animation? It's like they just clap in the target's face. I'm pretty sure that's basically what it is. It's like a... you know, it's like... you meet someone for the first time and the first thing that they do is they go like... straight in your face. It's basically just like making them flinch for a sec. It's like going... bleh! You know? It's literally just like a dick move thing to do. That's what Fake Out is. At least that's how I've always interpreted it. Very silly move. Alright, so we're producing more red circuits now, which is good, because we needed those. The blue circuits are also building up, but this is just because we had a buffer of them. Oh, it's made you flinch? Exactly. That's exactly what it is. It's literally just made you flinch. Ugh. But it still does damage somehow. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a more extreme version of it, where they actually just, like, sucker punch you in the face. It's made you flinch, but, like, if you were bullying the person, you just fucking smacked him. I can actually condense this down by one tile. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. I'm just happy this is all working. We have a lot of material going through. I'm seeing that the, this is starting to trail off a little bit. What's going on here? Iron is still going through at maximum throughput. This is just what our maximum throughput is. Okay. I don't know. I think it's just a matter of waiting for it to catch up. Because I have no idea if I'm producing more or less than I need until the train leaves and comes back. Oh, I see our red circuits are maxed. That's good. Sulfur is maxed. We're just waiting on steel. Steel seems to be our bottleneck right now. Which is reasonable considering that, I have, like, basically no steel production compared to everything else, and I was telling it to fill a full cargo container with it. Right. So I do need some bulk inserters. I need a lot of these, which means I need red circuits. I'm not sure. Have I got enough red? I've easily got enough red circuits. What am I lacking here? Like, if I tell it to build all these, what am I lacking? Iron. Right. I need tons of iron. So I'm just gonna go pilfer iron from the chests over here, and that should be fine. Right. And then we build more bulk inserters. And what do I need now? Copper. So I pilfer some copper. More bulk inserters. How many am I building, even? I don't even know. Now I need more iron again. Really? More bulk inserters. Still iron is the limit. Okay. Just want, like, a decent number of bulk inserters so I can go and, drain the tank of its resources as quickly as possible. But I'm not really sure how many I need, and we'll probably be crafting those for a while. I just want to see the train, like, arrive and do something once. Yeah, see, I need to make sure that I have bulk inserters here to pull out as many things as possible. All of these inserters here need to be replaced with bulks. Just like that. Every single one of them. These ones don't need to be bulks. Oh, the train's here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's wrong. Uh-oh. Right, I forgot I needed a spare cart on that bit. You need to just go back, please. Ah, fuck. Everything's misaligned by one. Okay. What? What do you mean out of fuel? The fuck do you mean out of fuel? Did you not get... You didn't get fuel. Okay, let's put it on manual. Alright, you can have this fuel. I'm gonna manually drive the train back for a minute. Alright, I need to put another locomotive on the front. That was something I should have done. Alright. So. Yeah, of course you've put a bit in there. Right. How can I do that? Can I just put a cargo wagon in front? Ugh. Can I just put a cargo wagon, like, right here? Does that work? It does. You can just push that. Right. Okay. Back to automatic with you. So why did you run out of fuel? Because you should have fuel. This guy should be delivering fuel to you. I don't know. That's really weird. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll check that when he gets back. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, weird Pokemon moves that don't quite make sense. Or rather, like, are just really mundane things. Like Tail Whip. That's a weird move as well. How does smacking someone with your tail reduce their defense? How exactly do you reduce someone's defense anyway? I just need to pick all of this crap up until we've fixed what is where. I can just put it back in the chests manually at least, so that's nice. I got so much crap to pick up. Ugh, this is royally fucked up. Okay, all the copper here needs to be picked up. There we go. That's supposed to be iron, which it is now, but there's still a bit of stone in it. Inventory is full. Okay. Stone. Right. Bricks. There's still crap in here. This is iron, so I don't want the copper. Pull the copper out. Right. Is there copper mixed in with that? I can't tell. There is steel mixed in with the copper, though. Now, from the description, it sounds like they're just whipping their tail around to be cute, which puts the enemy off guard. I guess. Alright, that's the copper. Put the iron away. Right. Get rid of the sulfur, put in the steel. Get rid of the plastic, put in the sulfur. I really messed that up the first time I did it, Still got red circuits in here. I'll take these. Cool. And then I can put the red circuits all in here. Not the green, just the reds. I hate the fact that I can't tell the difference sometimes. Okay. So that's that. Blue circuits. Definitely want to put some blue circuits in there. Alright, don't have the frames yet, so that can go without. Oh. I was extracting solid fuel. That's why he ran out of fuel. They just pulled all the fuel out of him. I didn't even know you could do that. Right. There you go. So that should now be functioning. These should all be where they're supposed to be, and there shouldn't be any rogue materials in here, except there are. Still a bunch of rogue materials over here I have not fixed yet. And now there shouldn't be any rogue materials. And we should be able to just send those on their way. And let's hope this all works. Because I just flooded the factory with things. If it doesn't work, I'm going to probably cry. Uh-oh. There's still raw stone on this. That fixes it. Don't believe any raw stone made in there. I mean, if there is like material that makes it to the wrong area, it's pretty easy to remove it. So it just won't get used. So it'll stay on the conveyor and gum everything up. Alright. So why are you not leaving? 120 seconds of... Oh, of inactivity... Right, hang on. Yeah, so... Oh, yeah, that's fine then. We can just set it to like 5 seconds of inactivity, and that's plenty. Okay. It always annoyed you that Feint Attack was spelled that way. Only found out recently they renamed it properly to Feint Attack in the next generation that you didn't play. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one was always weird. Alright, how are we doing? Working on stuff. The factory grows. It roars back to life. You can see the pollution everywhere. So we're now producing cogs and pipes. Oh, I didn't hook up... I didn't hook up these ones to inserters. Whoops. Huh. That was an interesting decision by past me to not do that. I mean, a substation there would solve it, but... I put this substation here. And then... Get rid of that one. Put it... here. There you go. Problem solved. Right, and now I can put the inserters in here. Right. Inserter. Right, so we need inserters there. We need inserters pulling stuff out at the other side. I need long arm inserters as well, which I don't have enough of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Means I need 3 more long-handed inserters. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. And I actually didn't even extend this conveyor belt properly. I actually have to move this substation as well. That substation has to go down one, doesn't it? So this guy is the substation up here, and he just sort of exists as a throughput guy. He doesn't actually do anything. Oh, I didn't even, like, finish this. What was I doing? Was I fucking delirious? I probably was delirious the last time I was playing this game, to be honest. It's like, what is going on? Okay. Right. Yeah, so this substation here is just going to exist on the top as a powering the top lot guy, and then you have to go down here to power the bottom lot. I'm gonna need a couple substations, I think. Don't Fent and Factory. Yeah, no.
You'll end up like me, kids.
Alright, I'm just gonna bring that up here and then bring it in. Because that'll do. Heck, even just doing that is fine. Right, and then we can do substation... here and then one there. 2 substations to power it all? Yeah. Okay. So the train's fucked off. Oh. But I have cut off my power supply to the lower sections in doing that. So I gotta hook up this substation to that one. Right. I can just slap down one there, who cares? Alright. So now, the train goes back after it's done, and it does resupply as quickly as it can. Granted, I don't have bulk inserters up there, so we can't quite grab stuff as quickly as I would like. What is the thing holding back me from being able to build more of these? Plastic. Okay, yeah, I did dump all my plastic, didn't I? I dumped all my materials. That's fine, we'll go get more stuff for bulk inserters later. Isn't vital that we need bulks, it just makes things a bit faster. Right. It seems like everything is working, though. You should be seeing that we're starting to produce packets. Oh yeah, I never did this, did I? Right, okay, so I need to do, after each inserter, we put a splitter. Then we just bring this all the way across. And we put one up on each of these. Right. Okay. So how are we doing with bottles? Looking pretty good. This one's got 5. We got production, chemical, military, logistics, and automation. Although, maybe that was like old stuff? Yes, this one here has definitely been getting all 5. Very good. Is it producing enough to actually power all of these? I'm not sure yet. We may still be dealing with brownouts. We may still be dealing with all sorts of stuff. Accumulated charge has dropped to this and then ceilinged again. Solar panel production went up and then down, but the accumulated usage went up, and so far the accumulators have not emptied, but this is the first day that they're actually running here. We'll see what happens. Overall, though, I think this is working very well. I really hope I calculated everything correctly. I should have done, but, you know. You never know with these things. Sometimes a simple math error happens because your brain is fried. It definitely seems like it's producing slowly. But again, I don't think it's wound up all the way yet. How's the power doing? Power didn't bottom out. Don't meth and math. Don't Fenton Factory, don't meth and math. It's good advice, honestly. Right. Red circuits are going wherever they need to go, which is nice. Yeah, they're building up there, which is good. Seems that production science is coming along just fine. Aside from the part where we seem to be seriously necked by these... Oh. I didn't extract from those, that would be why. Why is it that so many of these just don't have, like, extraction? And you know it's not lies because it has rhymes? It's true. Nobody lies in rhyme. Nobody's ever done that. So the green circuit, the green bottles there are doing just fine. Lacking flying robot frames. Yeah, so this is one thing we don't have. We don't have any flying robot frames. Nothing I can do about that yet. We do seem to be suffering from a major copper shortage down here, though. which I attribute to the fact that we have no copper. So train's gotta be loaded up faster. That's definitely something. Because you ain't getting loaded fast enough. Rather, my steel production is insufficient. My sulfur production is insufficient. My plastic production is insufficient. I guess. I mean, I don't know actually if it is. Because this, remember, look. So we're building up sulfur here. Once these are full, we'll know for sure, right? It's just going to take a few trips. We have to wait until the buffer chests are completely full before we'll know for sure if we have enough production or not. Until then, it's going to be slow. We're going to run out of whatever we use fastest. Until whatever we use more slowly has maxed out. So it's going to take a while for it to spin up to full speed. Just because of that, inherently. Still, though, research is starting to come along, and we can actually start doing some research. So, what are we going to do? Right, a process technique to turn coal into oil products with the use of steam and heavy oil. Like a liquefaction coal. I don't know if I want to do that. Rather, what I kind of want to do is get... I want to work towards artillery, right? This is the big one. Artillery requires space science. Why? Why do you need space science for artillery? Oh, that's a shell range, right? Not just base artillery. What do I need for, like, base artillery? This one. Utility. Alright, so I do need the extra science for that. I don't have that yet. I need flying robot frames for this one. But we can do lab research speed 5. And even 6. Oh no, I can't do 6 because that requires utility, which I don't have yet. So never mind, I can't do utility science. If it has utility, I can't do it. But I can do everything else. Effects transmission. The beacon transmits the effects of upgrade modules to nearby friendly entities. Automation 3. Ooh, yes, let's do that. Braking force 3. Insert a capacity, efficiency module. We'll just queue up a bunch of stuff. Right. There you go. Personal report Mark 2. Alright, we'll deal with that later. What's important is that we got the factories, the research facilities working. Alright, they're doing research. Research is happening, boys. Right, and now I kind of want to repair my my walls and the turret area. Maybe build some more solar panels, get that going again. Because I do remember needing a whole bunch of solar panels. I kind of want to like change my turrets over to laser turrets, right? So building an automated laser turret production area may be a good idea. Just so that I can have a supply of them. And then also building... Those actually aren't even too expensive to build. Yeah, we're going to need enough power to handle them all as well, which is the hard part. So I would need to have lasers built everywhere. I mean, then again, like, to deal with the odd, like, bug, you really don't need more than just a gun turret. Kinda is fine. I don't know if I care. How you doing? Yeah, iron and copper are definitely struggling. Train needs to be faster at that. Red and blue circuits are also struggling. But again, red and blue circuits are not my bottleneck, are they? I mean, the red circuits might be, actually. But it's mostly plastic and sulfur. Actually amazing just how little sulfur we've got. Oh my goodness. And steel. Maybe I'll limit... what I'll do is I'll limit plastic to half. Limit sulfur to there. Yeah, you can have 2 stacks. You can have 2 stacks. We'll just start limiting stuff to, you know... various amounts to try and get the train going faster. Otherwise, it's going to take actually 25 years to leave the station. Though again, it will eventually hit equilibrium if I do leave it uncapped. It'll just take actually 5 frickin' years to do it. The easiest solution would probably be just to increase production and overproduce what I need, but I don't feel like doing that, so I'm just happy to see that everything's working now. I'm happy to see the payoff. I spent a long time working on all this, and I'm happy that it's all going according to plan. And the fact that we have every science that I set out to produce means that every subsection is producing as it should be. I may have forgotten some inserters in places, but I don't think so. So it should be fine. There is very definitely a chronic shortage of certain materials here, though. Shortage of iron. That's a singular copper piece that made it through. Told you they wouldn't break anything. They do just end up gummed up at the end of the end of conveyors, which 1 or 2 pieces of copper in the end of your conveyor never hurt anyone. Like those ones with the cogs there. Actually, how did cogs end? Oh, right, because I was rebuilding this. That would be how. Right. Yeah, it seems like everything is good. Train is still filling up. It's probably going to be for a little bit. Sulfur is looking fine. We're just waiting on red circuits and blue circuits now. Okay. I don't know, mixing metals leads to galvanic corrosion. Could bring the entire system down. I mean, sure. It's a good thing they didn't simulate that, huh? How you doing, Bison Bites? Hope we're having a good day today. Yeah, so the next thing I need to do is I need to do the robot frames, right? That's the next thing I need to build. After that, we are, as far as I'm concerned, done with the research area. Until we have to worry about space science. But I'm pretty sure I get space science some other way, so I don't have to worry about building like a facility for it. And even if I did, I have space for that now, so. Better than yesterday. I'm glad you're doing better than yesterday. I too am doing better than I was yesterday. I was hella sick yesterday. My body was having none of it. Right, I'm a little worried about my copper supply too, because this is the other thing is, all of my copper comes from here. And we're down to 89k. So, it's only a matter of time before I run out. We do have another copper mine right here that I can use. But yeah, like, it's not... The stone as well, we're down to 37k of that. I'm going to need to set up those mines at some point if I want to get this research done. The question is whether or not this is enough to finish the research. Because it might be. You never know. We might have enough to get to space with just that one copper pile. We'll have to see. But if I can't, then, you know, so be it. It shouldn't really matter too much. Right. Let's take this copper ore here that I've just got lying in my inventory. We're going to just dump it on this conveyor. There we go. Give you guys a little bit more copper. So yeah, my copper supply is not the most stable. As you can see by this should be like solid double copper, and it's not. So we're not anywhere close to max production of copper. Same thing with the stone, really. We're not even close to max on that. And of course, running low on copper is slowing down my production overall. Because it means that these aren't producing at maximum speed. You can see that this guy here has downtime. Which isn't really affecting us too much right now, but it is slowing the rate of red circuit production. Which is in turn... Or slowing the rate of green circuit production, which is in turn slowing the rate of red circuit production, which is in turn slowing the rate of blue circuit production too. So all my circuits are being produced a bit more slowly because we don't have copper. Yeah. So I definitely need to address that. We need to get more copper. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna need to build a bunch of mines. I do still need to build those inserters. I think the inserters can wait though, because if I'm not operating this at maximum efficiency anyway, who cares? We're already spending like forever refueling the train. So it's really not that important. Yeah, blue circuits are all waiting for now. On the bright side, the iron and copper and stuff aren't backing up that badly. And once these do back up, we will be having copper elsewhere. That's also part of the thing, is that, like, we're draining all of our copper right now into this. Which eventually we won't be doing once that does finish backing up. So there is like a level of, you know, we need to be able to store 6 chests worth of stuff. And once we've stored that, we won't be using anywhere near as much. Once the buffer chests are all done. Yeah, more copper is definitely, it's something we need to worry about later. What I kind of want to worry about now is getting those robot frames working. I'm not sure how many I need, but if I just build a tileable solution, we can just produce as many as I need. How you doing, Zam? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Honk. Also honk. I'm glad that you're doing well, Zam. Oh, that's crazy. I can't believe that happened to you. Bye-bye. Okay, bye. The man showed up, made noise, and left. Oh, never mind. He hasn't left. He's spamming cyan now. Zam! Are you going to talk to me, or are you just going to pretend that chat's in emote-only mode? Slam. Ugh. The sheer disgust at the idea of having to talk to the streamer. That's funny. Toot-toot to you too. Right. Maybe I will go bug killing for a while. I kind of want to wipe out all the nests I can see. Besides, I think we've earned some time off from building Factorio. There's no bug or nests command. Why would there be commands for those? Let's take out this tank for a bit. Okie doke. There's no Goliath command either. Why would there be a command for that? Sam show boo? What do you mean? Do you have a Zam command? I bet you don't even have a Zam command. Nodders, you do have a Zam command? What does the Zam command do?
God damn, I wish I had.
Oh, it just does that?
Pool. And I wish I had 3 friends.
Is that what your Zam command does? Because I have a Zam command, I know that. I'm just saying I wouldn't have a me command. Nodders. Bongo, he really wants a me command. Alright. Well, what would a me command be then? It would just be Sire? That's an interesting command. Just make it Sire. Oh, that's that nest done. Right, let's go kill the next one. Go on. Well, what is there to go on with? Booty shake? You want to make it? Do you want to make it Sire Booty? Oh gosh, that's a lot of damage. All right. Let's not park on the goo. Park off the goo. A pregnant man. I'm not going to add a me command and it's just a pregnant man. I'm not going to do that. Why would I do that? Why not? Because, 1, I'm not pregnant. And 2, I'm also not pregnant. Sorry to say. I know many of you were excited and really wanted me to be pregnant. But I am in fact not pregnant. I can't move. I'm just stuck. Fucking hell. Tank's dying. Can the goo wear off? Would be great. Holy shit. Tank almost died. Many honks. Well, I need more Pepex. Let's make like 30 of them. Okay. I very nearly lost my tank there. It was like actually 20 hit points when I started repairing it. I was really close. Note to self, don't get surrounded by bugs and stabbed. Can we say that the tank is pregnant with you when you enter it? I don't like this question. I don't think that's a good question. Why did you put that in my chat? How you doing, Gaga-chan? Welcome to the stream. Please don't type in chat again. And the cannon rounds are like lactation based. Okay, right. You guys are wrong. And like by wrong I don't mean incorrect, because no, you are incorrect, but you're also wrong in like the sense of there's something wrong with you. For science purposes. Ugh. Don't you tuturu all cutely. You know what you've done. Unethical, that's for sure. When you have a giant hand emote, Sam. Why does it fit so well? Alright, well, I gotta repair this. What happened to my construction robots anyway? I thought I had some. Did they get exploded by bugs? They might have gotten killed by bugs during that last fight. Alright, so I got that nest I need to deal with. Preferably. I mean, I guess I don't have to deal with it, but it would be nice to do so. It's a big-ass nest, though. Alright, we'll just try and kill off a few of the nests on the outside. Keep our distance. Back in for round 2. Try and avoid getting too close now. A little bit of flame. Hey. We like to see the cleaning of the house. There we go. Now it's just worms left. Easily handled. Gun him down. There we go. Okay. Now we get healing time. Yeah, the bugs are killing your drones and they're fixing your tank in the middle of the fight. Mm-hmm. Alright. Not that I really care. It's just kind of sucks that I've got an alert for construction robots missing. That I don't actually want them to repair it. Okay. Let's do this again. There we go. Every nest is done. Flame to kill that lot. And we'll run you over. Easy. You gotta try personalized turrets you can put in your suit. That's a game changer. Yeah, I was definitely considering those. Right. But, you know, I have a tank. Might as well use it. Alright. Zam, I didn't add a Golath command between the last time you put it in and now. Oh, we're out of power. Alright, I'm gonna go home because I got no shields. We can bring out the other tank. Use that one. I wonder if it's not worth it to try making a laser tank that just has a bunch of personal lasers in it. Don't do a sad cat emote. You knew that I wouldn't add one between then and... We haven't even decided on what it would be. If I did add one. Because all you guys want is pregnant man. I'm not adding a pregnant man emote as the Golath command. You also suggest pregnant tank. I'm not gonna add that. You're all sick. Sick in the head and wrong. You need to be punished, chat. Tank birth stream when? Chicken, please? No. No, there's no birth, come on. You can't. Look, why don't you guys do something useful and donate to the dog pick instead? Huh? Then you can get a dog pick later. Instead of discussing tank birthing. No, there's no cesarean command either. I could add a tank command. I don't know if it would be used very much. Seems like kind of a niche command. You don't get a no command because you would like abuse the hell out of it. You'd use it all the time whenever I ask any question. Maybe I should add a yes and a no command. That sounds fun, actually. So check and just feel like they can voice their sounds. All right, what do we got here? A whole bunch of very angry bugs. Kill the big worms. They're the real kill it. Spitters too. Okay. Goddamn bugs. All right. So, I kind of want to go kill these nests down here too. It's important to make sure that we kill the ones that are, you know, decently far into the map every now and then. I need to reset up, like, tank shell production, though. Is this thing entirely worms? Fuck. It's just giant-ass worms. Big fuck-off worms that is. Alright. You played around with the colorblind mod. Is it better for you now? Yes. Yeah, there are still some things that I keep forgetting to fix, like stone and copper ore. But being able to see the bugs like this is nice and super visible. Same with the pollution. It is much more visible. Alright, this is gonna be a fight. Alright, we're gonna have to do a couple of attacks. I'm just gonna use the flamethrower actually to clear these out. Right. Rock and stone. Zam, have you even played Deep Rock? You don't strike me as someone who's particularly dwarfing. You know, being bold and all. Cock and bone. Oh, you played Rock and Stone. Name 3 rocks and 3 stones. Smart guy. 3 rocks and 3 stones. It's a lot of rocks and stones. Alright. To the bones. There we go. I actually didn't play Deep Rock for that long, to be honest. I got bored of it real quick. Okay, well that's that giant nest dealt with, so that's good. We have a small amount of Bug presence up there. Fairly decent bug presence down there, but I don't think it's too big a deal. You would be rich if you could name all of them. Yeah, the only one I remember is gold, which, you know, is obvious. I remember that there were other rocks in Deep Rock. But all I really remember is rock and stone and murdering bugs. The Rock, rock and roll, the Rock Biter, Dr. Stone, Rolling Stone, Kidney Stone. That's a lot of rocks and stones. And Zam, I don't have a Zamcon command. By the way, guys, Zamcon. Zam's doing a whole con thing. You passed the test, congratulations. He's the dwarfiest man. I just realized I don't have an entrance on this whole side. Oh well. That's fine, we'll just take the tank all the way around. Is it like a syscon? Yes. Yeah, it's where you're, it's where you're too attached to your own Zam. Ow, my wall. Alright. What the fuck? You can do that? You can break it just by turning? The hitbox of the tank isn't a circle? Oh, okay. Fair enough. That was a really clumsy entrance. But it's okay. Right. Important point is that the tank is home. We're getting very low on ammunition here, though. So I do need to set up a small ammo production area. You know, this reminds me of your buddy Keith and you were once on a bridge just like this, man. Well, kinda. I mean, you were on the bridge and Keith was sure he could jump the river without the bridge. So you raised the bridge and, well, did you know cars can float? At least for a little while, at least. Poor Keith. Right. Well, this is good. We've cleared out a bunch of bugs. Right. There's still no bugs command. It's been like 30 seconds since you last tried. There's no swarm command. What do you mean swarm? What? What, Zam? There's no Goliath command. I haven't added that yet either. There's no there's no command for that. There's no life command. What do you want, Zam? Honk to you too, buddy. You silly Billy. Alright, I do need to figure out the copper, though. Need to build, like, copper supply up here. And then we can extend the train. Probably. Yeah, it's working out. I need to build radars over here. That's something I do need to do. Let's get some radars up. Where are my radars at? Do I have any radars just lying around? I might do, considering I deconstructed the old area. No, it doesn't look like I do. Okay, radar it is then. How do I build a radar? Is it under defense? It is under defense. 2 radars, please. Alright, gotta walk our way back over there. radar. There's no robots command. Although I wouldn't be opposed to adding that one. Alright, one radar right there. Let's go to the other side. Oh. There goes the train. One radar right there. Okay, so now we've got radar coverage for this whole area. And I'll always be able to see exactly how much stuff I've gotten here. I like that the steel is just instantly empty. Fist of Doom. You should put something between those and have the Fists of Doom be squishing them. Yeah. Not IDW box. Do not squish the cat. Actually, cats like to be squished, don't they? Squish that cat. She likes to be squeezed. Don't squish Cyan. Why must you be mean to him? He's a good boy. Never once has Saya committed a war crime. Not even once. Okay, well, cranking your Saya. Don't squish him. No. Don't say 10. What do you mean 10? 10 Sayas have been squished. I'm actually gonna put that down to literally 1 stack of blues for now. Alright, so I need to get the frames up and running. So let's get that done now. What do I need for robot frames? I need electric engines, which means I need engines, which means I need a lot of stuff. Okay, so we need batteries, electronic circuits. I got the circuits. I've got the batteries too. Those are here. So I can bring those out by undergrounding that here. Is it tea time already? Is it? It's almost tea time. 10 more minutes, which means you got time for dog chat if you want dog. The electric engine is the hard part for sure. I'm gonna stretch real quick. Oh, that's a good stretch. Ugh. Okay. There is no dog command, sorry to say. You're putting in many commands that I don't have. Right, so what are we doing here? I need...
Gentlemen, behold! Corn!
I don't have a dog. There's no dog command to make a corn dog command. We do have that one. Right. What was I doing? You've distracted me and I don't remember what I'm doing. Chat, this is why I never make progress in this game. I can't do Factorio and also chat at the same time. The fuck was I doing? I've completely forgotten. You've broken me. The corn dog should be Mari Ian saying corn dog. No. I don't even know that person. Yeah, to you too. Why not? My ears, chat. You are assaulting my ears. Oh yeah, I was making frickin' robot frames, wasn't I? Honk to you two. Okay, so battery and circuits and steel, and then electric engines. Right. And electric engines require electronic circuits and engines. And engines require steel and iron and pipes. Oh god, it's so many things. Why so many steps to make these? Why so many? Doesn't have to be so many things, but it is, because they're like, what if we made it more things? God damn it. Right, yeah, there's no long yem. You don't get a long yem. Sorry to say. Well, in order to make these, I need lubricant. Sorry, you better be sorry. I don't know. I don't know. Because I need to produce both prerequisites for engines, right? So we need iron gear wheels and pipes, which means I need to feed iron into that, right? And then I need to feed steel in as well. So that's already like minimum 2 assembling machines, right? With steel. And then I need to produce electric engines, which requires the lubricant, right? So that's going to have to be attached to this, because this has to be produced here. I guess I could bring this down and then in, if I wanted. But either way, that's not exactly free. I guess I could bring the lubricant down and then across and whatnot, but like this has to be here, so there's gonna be some level of awkwardness with that. Unless I start building the factory area here. But what if I shot you out of a cannon? Like a clown, or like, you know, like an actual cannon? Because if you shot me out of an actual cannon, I'm pretty sure I would be on the ceiling, I would be on the floor, I'd be on the walls. If it was like a clown, I would do an Ahegao face and a double piece. The clown's not shot out of actual cannons. No, I'm pretty sure that it's just like special effects for the most part. And then it's just like a springboard, maybe, I don't know. I really doubt that there's any actual gunpowder in there. Anyway. So... And then I need to bring more steel over there. How? Why are flying robot frames the most annoying thing to build? Alright, well, I mean, I could also just build these off-site from here as well, because they're getting real complicated. If I build them here, it might be better. Just like... straight down, flying robot frame. Or something. I don't know. My brain has been depleted today. God damn it. Why does this game do this to me? I build like 3 things and I'm like, now my brain is too fried to build anything else because I can't seem to put the math together. They say defeated. No, no, no. Do not make this about feet. Swear to God. I will murder you. Oh good, my chat disconnected. What is it with like Twitch chat and disconnecting recently? It's been doing it a lot. Alright, well either way, I need to fucking lock in and do this. So, right, we need to do pipes and cogs into engine. Pipes, cogs, and steel into engine, right? Then I need to do steel also into the flying robot frame, right? So steel's got to go into 2 different areas. Electronic circuits have to go into two different areas as well, but the electronic circuits have to go into adjacent crafting parts, which makes it a lot easier, right? The problem is the steel has to skip out on one. Twitch is going through it lately. The servers are dying. Although I heard that apparently they decided to make it so the lurkers count as bots recently, so, you know, it's probably on them, to be honest. Right. Yeah, let's bring this down. If I try and get me more space here, I can at least build it, like, down and get everything I need in here. It's gonna take a metric ton of years to get rid of all of this solid fuel, though, isn't it? You don't know how that changes anything? Well, I mean, it's probably made people angry. Maybe they're getting DDoSed. I don't know, websites have been shit on for less. But also that, like, they could be making stupid decisions under the hood as well. You know? You never know with these things. Right, so that's got to be sulfur. That's going to be plastic. Let's do that. Nope. That way. Right. Can I blame it on the Russians that started watching that VTuber? Sure. I have no idea what you mean, but sure. Would you prefer to do that? Right. Now, how do I get this sulfur to where it needs to go? I know. Idea. We bring it all back up again. I'm gonna move the plastic out that way so I can get this cheekily through here. Right. Dump the sulfur on where it needs to go. Turn turn that down, bring you down, like that. Reverse that, and we're good. Okay. And then I didn't have to pick any of it up. Get rid of all this, and we've got space. And now I can start building the new section of the factory here. Purely for flying robot frames. So. The big thing that we want to have is the flying robot frames want to output up here, right? They want to output along this top line. And probably send the output into like a conveyor going down here, right? So with that in mind, I want to start the crafting here, I think. Do I have a factory I can make? No, I don't. I'm lacking steel. Don't got no steel. That's okay, we can fix that. I got steel now. Now I don't got no iron. Can fix that too. Alright, we're gonna need at least a few of these. Right, so, yeah, we want to start the crafting here on this level. There. So this is going to be the flying robot frame. Right. Which means that we need to be building the electric engines down here. Now, can I rotate? I can. Right, okay. Do I want to rotate the side that the liquid input is on? Not really. I'm kind of okay with it being on top. Alright, so what do we need for you? We need 4 things, so we're gonna need 2 conveyors. 1 and 2. Right, and then I want to do this here. With the output going there, except this is going to be a bit more complicated because we have the liquid input coming in as well, don't we? So that needs to go down 1 more.
Is it tea time already?
It is tea time, actually. You're right. Okay, I'll go get myself a cup of tea, and then we'll come back and do this in a minute. Alright. Here's the beer back. I'll get you guys the fishing as well, just in case you want to do some fishing. Alright. And I'll be back in about 5 or so minutes with a cuppa. Alright, I'll be back. And I'm back. Hello. Alright. Time to build this dang old factory. So this one needs to be... Hang on. So if this is flying robot frames, this one needs to be electric engines. Which means we need, yeah, one input and the liquid input. So I have to bring the lubricant down and then across. That's doable. Right. That does align. Then I need to bring... Right, then we need to give it... Electronic circuits and engines. So electronic circuits are down here. We need to bring those across. I need to craft engines here, though. So that's engine. And I need to craft gear wheels and pipes below it, right? I need another crafted. This one. Alright, what do I need for gear wheels and pipes? You consume 0.7, 0.7. Oh, hang on. 0.7 and 0.15. So you consume twice as many pipes as gear wheels. So that's that, and then this. Right. 0.5 and 0.5. Right, okay, so you guys consume that at the same rate. So I'm pretty sure I actually built one of these over here, right? Did I not? Yeah, right here. So it's just that. Okay. So I do need to add a bit more space. I need one more level down for these. Just to account for the fact that I have to combine 2 into 1. Right. So I want to do that. So yeah, that's going to be gear wheels and pipes. Gear wheel and pipe. Wait, no, I think this gear wheel I only need half of, right? Because it needs more pipes than gears. Yep. So it's this one here actually wants to be pipe. Pipe. Okay. I also need to move these conveyors further out because I probably won't have enough space, but we'll see. We'll see. We might try it with just one for now and see. Although then again, I'm going to need the extra space to fit all these things together and get everything condensed and combined. Need a steel input for this, which is coming from here. Although, maybe I should do it the other way around? No. Let's just, I have to figure out some way to get the steel over to this side. Or... for certain things, I could just turn it around. Like, I could just have the steel come along here. From left to right, as opposed to from right to left. I mean, I do need to get the steel up here, too. And that requires 4 things, which means I need to combine the steel and the circuits up here before I bring them along. But yeah, then I can bring them along from left to right. Where else are the circuits needed? Right there. And the circuits needed right here only need to be on one. I need to combine them into this, of course. Yeah, so what I could do is I could do this. Split the circuits, bring one this way. What was this going to be? Oh yeah, this was going to be the frame output. So I can bring that down out here and then across. That does not have to be there. It wants to go on the inside, though, because it wants to go on the inside here. I bring it across and then down. Yeah. Yeah, since those two are together, this one here is dedicated entirely to steel. So I need to split the steel off and bring it up across there. That's not too difficult. That's pretty easy, actually. We can do that. Then I need to bring the green circuits in here, combine that together. So that's just a matter of putting it there, which is underground like that. Hard part about that one, though, is that I'm going to need to split it. Which I'm not really sure how I'm going to do. I guess I need to split it here. Do that. Another underground here. There you go. Right. So then I can bring all that up this way. Combine together. So at this point, I need both on the same row, so then they just come up this way and go across here. Right, like that. And that's the steel and green circuits. For the robot frames themselves. Right. Okay. But I'm not done yet, because I still need the steel for this. So I gotta split the steel off early, down here somewhere. And bring it onto this line. Right? So how do I do that? How do I diggity do that? Well, easy solution is just to build one. Right, and then do POW. Hang on. Pow, pow. Pow, pow. That gets us the space we need. Then we put the splitter. There we go. So that's the steel. Then I just need to bring iron down across here. Right, I got iron here and we're done. So let's get a few of these undergrounds. Right, so I need to build an underground from here to here. Right. Underground there. Underground here. Except I want the underground here to be that long. Because I have to split it. No, it has to go out, doesn't it? It's gotta go like that. This one, there's no graceful way to do it. But that's okay. Right, so now we just gotta do the inserters. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Inserter here. I'm gonna need a long arm on that one. Inserter here. Inserter here. Alright, I need the piping, don't I? Right. Pipes. So give me this. How do I do the pipes? I think I'll just do an underground pipe there. I need the pipe to come across here and then go down, right? So I can just do that and then underground it there. And that should do it. I need more pipes. Oi, man, pipes. There we go. Underground. Put that there to there. Okay, so that's providing the lubricant we need. Got the green circuits, got the engines. Right, so then we've also got to deal with the fact that I need to output this to here. Where I'm going to do like that, probably. And then you need engine, steel, batteries, and electronic circuits. So we've got the electric engines now. I just need the batteries. How do I get the batteries over here? That's also an underground pipe. Underground conveyor, rather. Heck, this one wants to come all the way along to here. I think I even want to do this the other way around as well, right? I want to do this way. And then that way. Because then I can put those in here. I can do the underground here like that. Get rid of that. Why did I even have so many electronic circuits there? Another underground there. Turn it around. There we go. Okay, so that's where the batteries will go. Right. And then the electric engine's on the other side, and that's fine. Okay, so then we do inserter here for the output. Bring it down on the inside here, and then we can pop it on over to there at some point when we get down to here. Sure. Now we just need substations, which requires red circuits. Of which I don't believe I was maintaining a storage. I was once upon a time, but not anymore. Except I do have a storage down on the train, so I can just go get some from the train. Haha. Right. Substation time. We're gonna pop down you right here. And I want the next one to be up here somewhere. Gonna have to be in the corner there, I think. And then, just for luck, one more. Yeah, right at the start of this. There you go. Right, we still need long arms. I don't have long arms on all of these. Oops, I don't want to craft one. I wanted to use one. I think I just crafted a burner inserter. Whoops. So I want that one there. Any other long arms that I need? Yes, I need one here. That should be all I need. I think. Seems alright to me. And that should start producing flying robot frames. Which I can then start bringing down here. It doesn't have to produce them quickly, it just has to produce them. We can work on the speed later. As long as I see flying robot frames coming down here, it's fine. Okay, and then we're gonna do a underground or two here as well. I need more iron though. Always out of iron, forever out of iron. Alright. So this one I do there. That one I do there. And then we go down. And that's that. That's those flying robot frames. There's the first one. Perfect. You'll love to see it. So what's our rate of... Okay, so you're 1-to-1. This is good. We have enough pipes. We have enough cogs to keep these engine productions working full time. Yeah, so okay, we have enough to produce that, because this produces 0.07 second, and this consumes half of that. So I could actually be running 2 of these flying machine creators on the same factory here, and we still are good. So let's do that. There we go. And now we can start producing twice as many, and it should work just fine. Alright, because this guy here should produce twice as fast as these do. Right. Cool. So now we've got flying robot frames, which we'll be building up right here. We've already got 2 in storage. Oh, we got 3 in storage, actually. So I'm going to have 1 car with those in. Alright. Now, what I might do is, instead of full cargo inventory, I might replace that with just a period of inactivity. Yeah, 5 seconds of inactivity. If you're waiting for 5 seconds and nothing's arrived, you can leave. Because that just means that we're out of stuff at the at the depot here. Alright, so off he goes. Delivering materials. Stops off, unloads everything. Including the first of the flying robot frames. There they go. Oh, I'm absolutely going to watch this. I gotta know if this works out. There's the red circuits again. All unloading. Yes, if I had bulks on this, we'd already be unloaded and the train would be heading back to stock up again. which would actually help a lot with the iron and copper. But, you know, it's fine. Right, anyway, the robot frames are here, heading up. Then they jump onto this line here, and they're gonna head over here and make 4 bottles of green for me. It's gonna be great. This is our first utility science is being produced. The first of many. Alright, we're actually out of certain sciences. We're out of production science. Why are we out of production science? What's going on in production science that we're out of? We're out of literally everything that isn't rails. Because we ran out of circuits, that would be why. Yeah, red circuits are a big bottleneck for this. I might actually just plain not have enough red circuits, to be honest. Let me see what my red circuit consumption is. We need... how many? We need... 0.75 a second, plus... that again. I need 1.5 a second red circuits. Okay. 1.5 a second. Now, we're producing... nowhere near that many. Holy shit. I'm producing 0.36 a second. Yeah, that is nowhere close to what I need. Right, so we're gonna need to expand this facility here. Because I'm also gonna need an extra 0.15 here. For the blue circuits, right? So that means that I need 1.65 a second divided by 0.12 is... my brain is too tired for this. Right, 1.65 divided by 0.12 means I need 13.75 factories producing these. Really? Okay, that's not unbelievable. That is a ridiculous number of red circuits, though. But I guess it just goes to show we do go through them. Okay. So let me just grab a bunch of raw materials and I can start making these. Need steel, I think. Just in case. Need one that... need one more. There we go. Right. So this is gonna have to all be red circuits. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. I'm out of space. I have too many accumulators in the way. Alright. Well, that's a later problem, I think. I'm gonna have to move my accumulators, though, because they're, finally, this thing here is getting in the way. But that's okay, because I was gonna move most of these over to here anyway, so I just need construction robots, and then I can just deconstruct all this, and then reconstruct it over here. It's not a huge deal. Right. So that will have to do for now. I need to build more of these. More of these. Right. Bring this back to here. Oh. Need a few more conveyors. I don't know if that big electric pole was necessary. It doesn't seem to have been. So I think we got away with it for now. And then above each one of these I put one of you, right? Are you needed above that? No. Only every other one doesn't need it. Alright, we just do like a zigzag. And that covers everything. Can save a few cables that way. And then you go there. Right, outputs need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, they went on the other side. Whatever, 9. Oh, because you went on that. Right, okay, hang on. I did mess it up. You guys go on the corners, not in the centers. I must keep it organized. Nope, that was not what I wanted to remove. Put that back. Get rid of that one. Get rid of you. Damn it, I removed the wrong thing again. Okay, put that there. Right. So, now you guys go here. I need 2 more cables. 2 more, not cables. Conveyors, that's the word. Okay. And then we need to put the inputs. Input, 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 input. Need more inserters. I'm just gonna build like 19 of them because I'm gonna need all of those. Probably gonna need to go get more steel and stuff as well. More iron for sure. Alright, because I'm gonna need a number of long-handeds. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 long-handeds. Build 10, why not? Right. Need another electric pole. Right there. We'll cover that one. Alright, and then the long-handeds go to the left. Long-handed. Long, 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 long. Right. Okay. And then we start producing a red circuit. Now here's the thing. We may be producing all these red circuits, but that doesn't mean we're producing enough green circuits to support it. Yeah, in particular, I'm producing 1.5 a second green, right? So that's half of that. It's 4.5 halved, so 2.25. I'm making it up here. So that's 0.51, 1.52, 2.25. So I do need an extra green circuit production. Just one, though, should be enough, right? The problem is going to be copper. Once again, the problem is always copper. Alright, I need fast inserter on the output there. Right, and I need just regular inserter on the input is fine, apparently. Right, then we want to put this here. Turn that up. But then the problem is the insufficient copper input, right? That's the problem now. So then we have to solve that next, and that's our next bottleneck, really. But we have the ability to produce enough red circuits for what we need. Right. How's the train doing? You doing alright, buddy? 42 flying robot frames. Hey, the robot frames are coming along pretty quick. They're actually coming along faster than the processing units. Processing units are going real slow. As is the plastic. Well, at least the copper and the iron is still being filled, so that's fine. Alright. Cooked stone is also going slowly. But the real question is, what do we actually need down here? We need red circuits, flying robot frames, steel, and iron. Those are our limiters right now. We have everything else. See, I told you it would hit equilibrium eventually. In fact, all but one of these should technically be backing up. Only one of these should be depleting, because again, it can only go as fast as the slowest one. All I need to do is figure out which one that is, continue to speed it up until it is not the slowest one anymore, and then switch to speeding up the next slowest, and so on and so forth. But yeah, copper continues to be a concern. So I think that's my next focus, really, is getting more copper ore. Which is to say, expanding this train. I would want to move this train just over 2 tiles, I think. Just move it 2 locomotives forwards. And then I can just build a big mine here and then pull that stuff up into this. In the same way as I'm doing here. Not really a big deal. Actually pretty simple to do. Yeah. So that I think is going to be our next goal, next thing to do, next thing on the agenda, next thing on the list. We need to expand the stockpile here. Oh yeah, there's also all this to deal with. What am I doing with all this? I guess I want to drain this, right? Just gonna turn this around. Because none of this has to go up here anymore. This is all old. Alright. Oh, there goes the train. So I can take all this copper and I can make use of this. I do need a few more conveyors to do it, though. Slight problem is I need an underground for it. I have no iron. Give me an underground. That goes there. Right. Probably should do that a little bit higher next time so we don't have the same issue. Right. And then I'll get turning these here around as well. Although I could also just, like, pick the damn thing up. I got space. I'm gonna have to pick these up eventually anyway, so... I can just transport it manually. It's pretty faster, to be honest. All the way up. All this steel and copper and iron. And there's plastic here as well. Can pick that up too. Plastic and sulfur. None of that's needed. Did I cut off the supply of solid fuel to this? I did. Yeah, I actually don't want to do that. That one I do want to maintain, funnily enough. Right. So this is putting solid fuel back on the line. We'll just quickly do that, because I don't need all that solid fuel. Right. Put that sulfur on the line as well. Right. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this has turned out, though. We got explosives. We got pretty much everything I could possibly need from here. One thing that is an issue, I suppose, is that I actually don't have the ability to tile this lubricant, like, stuff. But I guess if I shifted this whole factory down a couple tiles, I could easily do that, so it's not really a big deal. Get more construction drones, they can do it for me. Right, and then we'll just pick all this up. Delivering all of this stuff manually to the train isn't really a big deal. I'm happy to get the conveyors back. So I can use them for all sorts of other things. And then I may want to finally repair my very broken defense network while I wait for the research to do its thing. So it will give me something to do while I wait for that, because I do have to wait for the train to hit equilibrium. As much as that is a very time-consuming task, it's something that must be done if we want to figure out where exactly the train is lacking. Research uptime is looking pretty shit right now. That's kind of to be expected because with I'm very bottlenecked by blue circuits, I know that. And we're going to be until I get more copper. Yeah, the research is not going very quickly at all, is it? It is my dream to achieve some level of consistent research constantly. But it's fine if it's not, honestly. We can have downtime. Not that important. Okay, gonna head to the train, drop some stuff off. I got a lot of plastic. A lot of sulfur. A lot of steel. A lot of copper. The iron is already full. I can't really do much about that. Cooked stone. Let's put the cooked stone in there. Raw stone. I don't have any of that. Coal. There you go. I do have red circuits I can put in here. I'm not sure I want to, though. Right. We'll just leave that doing what it's doing. I probably will go through this iron eventually. In fact, I could probably just use all this iron to make conveyor belts. I'll use them eventually. But it's not super important. Okay, so. Yeah, the blue circuits are very much a bottleneck. I'm happy that we're maxed out on flying frames, though. Like I said, we're producing more flying frames than we're using, although we're able to transport at least. Yeah, the thing I think we're having the issue with here is that I'm pretty sure this is not 100% uptime. Is there a way to view the uptime of a building? Because, yeah, it's definitely not 100%, right? And as long as this isn't 100%, there's no point in me building more of them. We need more green circuit. And, yeah, we just are plain short on copper. Okay, that's confirmed at this point, then. Okay, so, yeah, expanding this train station, then. All the way to the bottom. Right, now I've got the space for it. So, we need to build the copper receiving section of the train station, which means I need to build this. Right. And then what I want to do is pretty much the same thing that I did here. We bring that up, we bring that down, bring it out, and down. Problem is I can't do what I did here on this one. So I think I want to condense it down into its own area. So I'm going to do this. So that's now going to put... It's going to take both sides of stuff, because again, it might have more in one than in the other. Shuffle it, a little bit. And then this shuffles it properly. Right? So now if If we have only this side, it comes down onto here. This shuffles at 50-50. And then this doesn't change anything because that's still 50-50. If it only comes down on this side, it comes through here. Wait, hang on, no, because if it comes down on this side, it comes through. This doesn't change anything, actually. It all still goes on this side. This shuffles at 50-50. If it comes down on this side, then this one shuffles at 50-50, and this one doesn't change anything. Yeah, so there you go. Bring that down. That's the copper. So we then need some containers for buffer. Just like that. Right, we need some inserters. Are these bulks? Those are bulks. Okay. So I got to work on some bulks as well. I'm gonna need those eventually, no matter what. And then I want to do a medium electric pole there. In between each train car, we put a medium electric pole. I'm gonna need to move these inserters here, because those are no longer usable where they are. Right. At least they won't be once the locomotive is moved. Which we're gonna put 2 more cargo trains in here. I need more iron and steel for that. Holy shit, that's a lot of gear wheels I need to craft. Right. Yeah, let's get that iron. I'm gonna go get the steel as well. Having trouble with steel, though. We don't have a lot of it. It's probably a good idea to grab it from the, from this conveyor here, where there tends to be a lot just lying around. Yep. Need 2 cargo wagons, specifically. Alright. Those inserters can go there. Right. Are these bulks? No, those are regular inserters. Okay. Fair enough. So it's only the bulks here that I need. Right. That's fine. Yeah, this is going to be copper. Pretty simple solution, really. And then we can just do stone afterwards. Because I'm going to need stone, too. And stone wants to hook up into this. Of course, eventually I want to hook up into, like, here. Maybe. Oh, and coal. We'll need coal, too. What is this? What is this line supposed to be? Is this the other coal line? Was I going to have 2 coal lines going through here? Maybe I was. Either way. How you doing, buddy? What's your inactive... Are you inactive right now? No, you're still getting stone every now and then. Trickles of stone. I may want to be producing more. Or just storing less, actually. It's probably the easiest solution. Just store less stone. Again, we'll see if stone ends up being the bottleneck later on. Alright, really what I want the train to do is leave as soon as these cars are full. I don't really care about any of the other cars. It's mostly just the iron and copper ones that I care about. Is there a way to make it so that it leaves only when specific car is full? Has cargo. In inventory. No? Okay, hang on. Item count. That's the one. Right. So I can check for item count. 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 1,000, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, so that's 1,000. So 4,000 iron and copper. That's what I want. As soon as I've got 4,000 iron plates and copper plates, we can just leave. Oh, it just tells me there how much I got. All right. Greater than or equal to 4,000. Greater than or equal to 4,000. Yeah, okay. And I don't even care about the inactivity. Just as soon as those are full, because those are the ones that are most in demand, just go. The rest will have to catch up. But there you go. That is probably the better way to do it, to be honest. Right. So we'll leave that going. And that means I can now uncap all the train cars and they can just store as much as they want. At the same time, I can probably set its condition here for when we're out of copper and iron. Right, because I won't really care about anything else. And the copper and the iron are the things we need the most of, so they're the ones that we need to... I should have, like, packed 2 sections of these, honestly. Might have been a smart idea to have to extend the train out and have, like, another copper and iron car on it instead of just one. I mean, 4,000 is still a lot, but, you know. We could definitely have used more. Anyway, either way, it works, and that's what matters. How are we doing on pollution and bugs? The bugs have set up 2 new bases, annoyingly, so we're gonna have to go deal with those. There's also a new one there as well. Rather bothersome. But not the end of the world. Alright, we'll have to take the tank out and go kill them, though. Alright. If you were making a bingo card and you had 4 events you figured weren't very likely compared to the rest, where would the best place to put those 4 be? I mean, it depends. Do you want the bingo to go on longer? Because you can put them around the center tile. Or you could put them in the corners if you wanted them to mostly be irrelevant. Or maybe not like in the corner, but like the one adjacent to the corner on the edge. This bingo is a 5x5, right? Who plays bingo to not win? Well, I mean, like, I'm just saying if you want the game to be longer. If you're the game master, building up your bingo cards, you know, and you want to make it harder for people to win, maybe there's a bet going on it or something. You don't want anyone to get bingo. You put the hard ones in the spots where more paths pass through them. Okay, so we need to kill that base over there. And then we need to kill the one below us as well. I've only got 43 shells. I need to get making more cannon shells. We don't have a lot left. I didn't make an infinite number of them before. Alright. Kill the big worm. Don't want the big worm around. Alright, there we go. Flamethrower. Kill this lot. There we go. Machine gun for the rest. Fantastic. That worked out quite nicely. Didn't even take any hull damage. Okay, next up we need to go deal with the bug hive over here. Down this way. I cannot wait until I get artillery and like enough artillery that I can just fight off the bugs forever and not have to worry about them ever again. We've only gotten like 4% research. Oh my goodness. Well, the research is back up now. That's good. There you go. Remaining time estimate, 15 minutes. Alright, kill the big worms. Kill the nests. There we go. Stop spitting at me. Right, Gore, don't look now, but Twitch is advertising Pokemon Hershey's in the banner. They're listening even now. Dude, Hershey's is the worst chocolate I've ever had. That shit is plastic. That is not chocolate. It's so bad. Yeah, you're European, we get it. Even like compared to other American chocolates though, Hershey's is bad, right? Like even America has better chocolate. You don't need to settle with Hershey's, it's shit. I'm trying to pick a fight with America. Yeah, when it comes to chocolate, you guys can have way better than that. Stop making plastic and calling it chocolate. Pisses me off. It's actually inedible. Right, how are we doing here? You are still emptying. Right, so I do need those bulks, which I have a bunch of right now. So we're going to start setting these up. There we go. These two here are the most important ones to have bulks on. I do need more steel. Right, so you're all leaving now, right? 5 seconds of inactivity. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, we'll let it unload all it can, of course. Eventually, I think it'll pretty be much bottlenecked by the speed it can unload these. But there we go. So now we've got plenty of copper and iron stored away in there that should hold out for a while. I don't like how barren the steel storage is. Steel, reds, again, the red circuits and blue circuits and the flying things, these here are based on the fact that we simply don't have copper, but the steel being out is concerning. Although it might just be because it hasn't backed up yet. I don't know. So that's something we'll have to watch and see. But not sure. Alright, how are we doing over here? Train is being loaded back up. This is good. Again, I could just set up bulks on this to instantly fill that up, but I'm not sure how worth it that will be. Right now. After hearing that for so long from that Irish dude, I fancy Euro Milk Choco. You thought fancy Euro Milk Choco was going to be godly when you tried it, but it's literally just the same stuff. Oh yeah, no, that's the same. Like, chocolate milk's the same no matter where you go. Unless you get, like, some fancy brand shit. Hey, Don Omni. But, the real difference between, like, a lot of food... Well, I mean, I don't know. There's a fair number of, like, food differences between Europe and America, but the biggest ones, really, the most noticeable ones are, like... Oh, milk chocolate, sorry, yeah. I mean, it depends on the brand. But, yeah, chocolate generally... I don't know, like, because you can still get things like, you know, you can still get, the cheap garbage chocolate in Europe. It's just that there are more options for chocolate that isn't garbage. A good example is things like flakes. Flakes are awesome. Curly Whirlies. Those are great. Have a frozen Curly Whirly. Those are awesome. But like, you can really, I don't know, you notice the difference mostly when it's comparing like stuff like Hershey's and Reese's to European chocolate. If you have like a dairy milk, yeah, that's gonna be the same. Okay. Or a Mars. Like candy bars, you feel like they're equivalent, but I think you'll be shocked at the straight rectangular chocolate bar selection here at like a Whole Foods. I mean, it's been 10, 15, it's been 15 years since I've been in Europe, so like I can't I don't remember exactly how things are. And heck, things could have even changed since I was there. But I do remember, like, for me, the biggest thing really was crisps. Coming over here to Canada, North American crisp flavors are bad. And I say that as someone who has earnestly tried to find good ones for so long. They're just terrible. There's so many flavors of, like, I guess potato chips, crisps, or whatever. On normal inserters, it's slightly less than 10 a second. You're on load from a single wagon, I mean. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I gotta, like, fine-tune that at some point. It's not really super important right now. Okay. Let's get this coal completely dug out, I think, is a good idea. This one and this one. All right. But, like, you got awesome flavors in Europe, right? And then in Canada, you've got shit like ketchup. And it tastes like garbage. Like, some of the worst flavors I've ever had. And the worst part is that they're so popular over here that, like, you buy a packet, like, a massive bag of, like, various flavors, and half of them are just completely inedible. Completely terrible. Manpower drills? Yeah, I know, I'm just clearing this up first. Alright. Then we need to do that, and we should be fine. Oh, can't reach. That should be good. Alright, so that's the rest of the coal being dug out. Rest of the copper being dug out, too. Right. There you go. Doopy-doopy-doo. Pick these up, and we should be fine. Okay, so that's the remaining parts of the starting resource zones being dug out. That's literally all we've got left. There's nothing else. So, once that's done, and we are going to have to source other locations for copper and coal, which isn't impossible. I can definitely do that here with coal. I can definitely do that here with copper. All right, we've got the copper mines right here. It would be nice if there was a more accessible coal mine, but, you know, beggars and choosers and all that. Yeah, that is some hella pollution being produced right now, but it's fine. Okay. I'm just happy we got that all sorted out. Ready to go. Off goes the train again. Okay, so, oh, wait, hang on a minute. I just realized we just probably dumped a bunch of solid fuel in here, didn't we? No? Did you guys not pull the solid fuel out of that locomotive? Oh, they didn't. Oh, I didn't put the inserters then. Duh. I didn't build the inserters yet. Right, so I want to pick you up. Cargo wagon. 1, 2. Locomotive. There. Right. And then you get the fuel that I just grabbed. Let me just make sure I'm not standing on the rail, just in case he decides to go. He is on manual, though. Oh. Okay, off he goes. Fair enough. Have fun. 1, 2. Okay, so those guys should refuel that. So if we have a look, he's gonna land here. These two here are still gonna be filled up with iron. Oh, that's the problem, because now they're gonna fill up that one with iron, and that's gonna unload into here. So I need to be... yeah, I do need to switch that. I need to extend that station, don't I? Well, they won't be able to extract it yet, so we can let that sort of just die off. More importantly, I need to go steal an engine so I can rebuild my fucking car. My poor car. Actually, I've got an engine. Can I not just build the car? I can't. No, I need 8 engines. Never mind. Why does a car need 8 engines? What kind of frickin' car is this? Whose car needs 8 engines? Where are my engines at? They're over this way. Engines. Alright, there we go. Now I've got 50 engines. That's more than enough for a car. Gore car. Ew. Squishy there. Alright, so I do need to get, fuel. Need to go get solid fuel. Here we are. Right, grabby this. How much horsepower is 4 elephants? I don't know that. I have no idea. Put some ammo in that too. Why not? Okay. So now I need to go and assess what I need to do with the other area. Do I have rails? I do have rails. Perfect. Ow. Man, I suck at driving today. It's 4 elephants and horses. What? Is that true? The elephants are four elephant, and 1 elephant is 1 horsepower? Yeah. Ain't that crazy? Alright. Yeah, so you're not where you're supposed to be, buddy. You need to be further over, right? Because these 2 cars here are the ones that want to be the iron cars, not these 2. So, you can't actually leave right now. I need to take this away. Right. Extend it. Re-add the train stop. Okay, so I want to re-add the train stop so that those guys stop, here. That's where it wants to go. Okay. So you want to go to add station, this one, when you have full cargo inventory. Right, close. No, I want you to come here. Okay, so those can be loaded up. Good. Give me all this. Oops. Putting all that iron away. All right. Give me all this. Because this wants to be copper, not iron. All right. There we go. I'm just going to fill up these chests. Right, so that's that sorted out. Then I want to do the copper line here. Also, how you doing, Unseen? Sorry, I was busy dealing with my train. Hey, look, we built train station. We got big, long cargo train now. Contains everything I could possibly want. Takes it all down here and gets the research working. Look at how colorful that is. With all that stuff in it. Still dealing with a steel shortage, I think. Alright, it's gone back to this splitter now. We'll have to see if it ends up backing up further after a while. Because it might very well be that... It looks like it's backing up, right? Slowly. Gore station. Yes. Gore station is my game console that I'm going to be releasing in 2035. It's going to have exclusively bootleg Nintendo games on it. Right. So, right, we need to do, yeah, inserter and bulk inserter. So I want the bulks to go here and here and here and here. Right, then I want chests right behind them. I don't have enough iron. Of course I don't have enough iron. Whatever, I'll just do 3 for now. We'll come back. Iron. Right. Then I want regular inserted. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe not this one, because I need to make sure that doesn't get overfilled. Right. Make sure it doesn't dump stuff on the floor. Gore Station featuring Soldier Boy. How did you know my business partner? How'd you figure that out? Right. So we got this copper mine here. I want to start digging this whole thing out. Preferably sooner rather than later. Also gonna need to take the tank to go kill that lot eventually. I gotta make sure that they stay far away so they can't get close enough before my radars can detect them. Right. So we've got this. This is what I want. Right. So mining drills. Put the top one up here. One entity is missing construction robots. What do you mean? Oh. There's damage. Guessing that was an old bug attack. Right. This one, and this one. And... maybe I just... you know what? Let's just do this. Let's do it this way. Let's do this. Yeah, that one actually can stay there. I want this here. Then I need to put more mines on the next layer, actually. So you go here. You go here. You go here, because you cover that one. You cover that one. Yeah, so this is all covered. Right. You go there. You go there. I need someone to cover this and this. So I want to cover this one from this side, and then this one from here. Right. And then we bring that down again and across because it needs to cover more pieces. So that one goes there. Right. Then that goes up here into there. And then this bit goes here. All the way along. This one comes along. This one goes down. Oops. Not an underground, just a regular, please. That comes down. This one comes in and down as well. Right. There we go. So that is the copper mine. And now we just need power to that, and it should be good. So I'm going to do power cable there. Power cable hooking up down this way. And then I can bring it along from this, probably. Really? One short? Ah. Alright, I gotta move this up one then. Up 2. It's gotta go there. Because then it can go there, and then this one here can probably hook up. No, it's still one short. Oh, that's not hooked up anyway. If 5G towers turn people into slime girls, would you move nearer to one? Yes. Is that even a question? Of course. Who wouldn't? Would you miss the opportunity to become a cute anime slime girl? Nobody would miss that opportunity. Alright, let's put one more there. Let's put one more there. And one there. Right. Okay. So that's now copper being delivered to the copper mines. We are going to be producing like twice as much pollution here now, which is something to be aware of. More radars in the area might be prudent. So I might go get myself some more radars. I need a lot more iron. Alright, I also need more, like, build more walls, build more defenses in this area. Because this area is very difficult to protect. I can't bring the tank out here on a moment's notice, you know? Alright. So I'm gonna go get a bunch of iron. Okay, you know what? All of these conveyors are empty, which means that we're using this stuff at least. Just gonna collect all that iron. Another radar. One more radar is fine. I need another one of these for sure. Alright, we're gonna go back up there. We're not done yet. Alright, better question though for you. If 5G towers gave you superpowers with a 25% chance to die instantly, do you think you would? If like when you touched it, you had a chance, you had that happened, it made that roll. Okay, so you're just waiting on your cargo to be full. Very good. I need to do the next chest. Pow, and then an inserter. Pow, right. There we go. So that's that. Train is up and running. Alright, the iron is already restocking. Yeah, there's only so fast that they can go, but that's fine, because it's still faster than we need. I'm just more happy that this lined up. Can you touch it multiple times to stack powers? 3 powers off bust. Yeah, each time you touch it, it's a 25% chance to just die instantly or gain another superpower. But the power is random. Actually, I don't want that to go here. I want more space. I need at least a couple tiles of space. Put it here. I guess I'm just gonna bring it straight up. Because, like, there's cliff here. And bring it straight back down. I may need more walls. So now I want to link it up to this cliff. Where I've got copper there, so this is turret spot, and then this is wall. Yeah, I definitely need more. Need more walls. The power to break wind, power to break wind silently, the power to do your homework 30% faster, the power of being a slime girl. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Imagine how difficult it would be to do your homework as a slime girl, though. Like, you'd sit down at your desk, get your pen out, and, like, you would immediately soak, like, the paper. It would just be reduced to mush. You need, like, special laminated paper or something. Alright, okay. So I also need stone, don't I? That's another one. I need walls. Need iron and stone. Never thought the day would come where I actually started looking for stone, but, you know, it happened. Right. Sorry, teach my lysosome ate my homework. Is that like an enzyme? Well, if you're a slime, you wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to do your homework? Maybe. Man, that was not as many walls as I was hoping it would make. Oh well. Right, gun turret. Hit. Hit. One more here. One more here. One more here. Right. That should at least give us, like, some basic level of protection. You wouldn't want to lose water? True. I mean, I don't know, you could just go get a drink. I'm talking about Slime Girl doing her homework here. She probably has a tap. Alright. How you doing? Can I speed this up a bit? Just gonna manually deliver a bunch of copper. Oh, that's stone. Okay, I guess I'm not able to speed it up that much compared to the inserters. They're kind of making good speed. Speaking of good speed, how are we doing on the accumulator charge? Still not bottoming out, but again, that's probably due to resource shortage than anything else. They need to drink constantly, though. True. Oh, I guess I can repurpose these walls, right? It's not like I need the second layer of defense anymore. That's where I wish I had construction bots still. I should have rebuilt the ones that I had when they died. Even just 2 construction bots is actually immensely helpful. Alright, there we go. Yeah, these cliffs are still going to keep me safe, so that's fine. I don't need to worry about them. In fact, we can just block this here off and then put a turret behind it. Turret here, turret here. Maybe 2 more. I'm going to build it like a red alert fucking base or something. Just reinforce the absolute hell out of this. Natural defense right there. All right. Also going to put another turret up here in the corner. There we go. So that's keeping that section safe for now. I have 24 more walls and I need to hook up this bit to that bit, right? So I'm not going to be able to do that with 24. What if a slime girl ate your homework and your pencil erasers and your classmates? I would probably be in therapy after that. I believe that's what they call fast track to post-traumatic stress disorder. Alright, the World War II kind. Alright, so we need to go get a ton of walls. So I'm just gonna go do that. I'm gonna go get like 100 or 2 walls. Hopefully this area will never actually come under attack, but, you know. If it does, I do want to make sure that we have at least some basic level of protection to hold out a little while until, you know, until I can get there and help out myself. And assess the situation. Ow. Oh, I should build some, yeah, I should build some robots while I'm here too. Can I make the frames myself? I can. Alright, make 2 frames. How do I make robot? Where's the robot at? Here. Construction robot, that's the one. Alright, so then we're gonna do this. And this. Okay. Give me stone. That's not a lot of stone. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, losing your pencil erases could be pretty shocking. Yeah, what else am I supposed to eat? Alright, I need to build as many walls as I can. Once again, only 43, not many. Not many walls. Steel seems to be maxed out now, which is nice. It's getting there. I'm assuming you finished the delivery recently, considering the lack of iron and copper there. And again, you can see that the iron is building up faster than the copper is, due to the lack of copper in storage. So that's, yeah, really do need to address that. We probably have a supply of walls over here, because I do have to make them for Millside. Not that I'd set this up to make, you know, chests full of this stuff, but at the very least, I can grab all this. I guess we do have chests full of this stuff. Never mind. Fuck. I'll take these. Give me walls. Right. And then 2 more construction bots, because why not? Okay, so now I've got construction bots. I think I can just have them in my inventory and they'll do stuff now. Very helpful. Gore, are both your parents British? Yes. My whole family is Actually, that's a lie. I have a Japanese aunt. But going up the family tree from there, we're pretty much British the whole way up. How British are they? Pretty British. They're not the shabby kind of British. They're the more the how do you do kind of, you know, how do you do? Nice to meet you. Oliver Twist. Anyway, like you become fairly Canadian? Yeah, yeah. I mean, we have as a family generally. That's what 15 years of living in the country will do, is you start to just sound more, you know, you just take on the accent. Sounds like red coats to you. I don't know. I'm bad at at emphasizing the differences between the British accents. I'm terrible at that. Yeah, that'll do. I guess that's fine. Right. I'm gonna load these turrets up manually because, again, they'll probably never need to fire, and if they do, it won't be much. 100 bullets should be plenty. Alright. But we're from the south, not from the north. But we're also not like Chavy, right? Okay, so I need to get a radar over here. Bloody hell. Yeah, exactly. We're the Harry Potter kind of British. What does Chavy even mean? So Chavy is basically a chav is a delinquent. Right? That's what a chav is. It's British slang for a delinquent. And where I lived, there was a lot of delinquents. But we went from the bad part of town. Alright. There we go. You know what else is slang for delinquent? Goblin? True. Alright, so that's that. Copper mines are up. Iron mines are up. We need to... I want to, like, fully mine out this whole thing, right? I want to put mines in this whole thing. So... what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start working on that. But I need more iron mines. I need more mines. So what do we do for more mines? I need more iron. As always, iron is the big thing holding me back. Every time. Have I been to Wales? When I was very young, possibly, but I don't remember. It would have been when I was very, very young. Like 3 or 4, you know, around that age. Alright, well, I'm glad I got the copper up now. This is good. Alright. You want to visit this someday? It's probably good, honestly. There's, like, areas like Wales and, like, smaller areas that are less visited are, usually quite cozy. You get, like, some nice architecture. Very quaint. Alright. Just blindly went through that without checking if a train was coming, but you know. Alright. How you doing, Mr. Train? Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't set you to actually have your stuff extracted. Okay, well. Chat, how would you feel if you had your stuff extracted? There you go. We should be able to just remove all that pretty quickly. 5 at a time. Will I ever have godparents on mic? Probably not. They're usually pretty busy. Alright. Core AMA. They got their own things going on. Right. Oh, I don't have any red boys here. I need red boys. I don't have any iron. God damn it. Always out of iron. Every time out of iron. Right. Thought they were retired? Nope. He doesn't want them to know he's dating Zam. Yeah. No, they mostly just don't. I don't know. I don't think they would be too interested. First of all. There we go. Right. Cool. And, I don't know. Alright, copper's all looking good. How's the iron? So the iron is a bit dwindling, but I think is because we sent the train out. We didn't drain the copper as soon as the train arrived, so it's gonna take a while. Alright. What about Gorsis? I don't know, maybe. I can't say I had any plans on it, though. She's also pretty busy, usually. Everyone's doing their own thing, you know? Is she single? She's lesbian? She's single, but not for you, eh? Alright, I'm actually gonna move these turrets back because I got the walls now, so I can put these in. Alright. You could be a woman for Gosses. See, this is why I don't want her on stream. Right, let's just move all these turrets as well. Ah. I see a slight issue. I feel like I'm probably not going to need double thick walls on that side, though, so I'm actually going to leave that one thick and just put the turrets in. Alright. I'm going to slap you down in the corner, and then you there. Alright, now we got a little extra, again, a little extra defense, just to make it so that the turrets have a bit more time to clear out any bugs that try to attack. I'm also going to put an extra turret there, just because I like to have the reinforcement. 2 turrets by the door. Right. And then we can really stack these up. There we go. Alright. So that should keep everything there under control. And now we just gotta get the mines in. So, that's gonna require me to get a whole bunch of iron, which means I'm gonna need to just sort of camp the iron for a while, I think. Train is leaving. Goodbye, train. I got like 10 drills though, so we can just do that. All right. One, and then you there. Right. Actually, that's too far, isn't it? That's too far. Right. If you can ask Tynan any question about Rimworld, what would it be? Probably what his original vision of Rimworld was supposed to be. Because I feel like his vision has changed a lot since making it. And there's a lot of, like, goals on his original Kickstarter that are very different from what ended up being implemented. What the fuck was biotech? Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, please balance biotech. Thanks. Just redo the whole fucking DLC. Alright, we're just gonna bring these along here, and then I can hook them up this way. Alright, am I winning? I think so. Uh-oh. Hey, doing fine. The clown has arrived. Like that, right? There we go. How goes it? I hope you're having a good old day. Actually, I'm gonna move these that way, and then this up here. Alright. Same thing here. These that way, that up there. Right. And then we can transport all of that up that way. Need some power cables in the area, of course. So I'm gonna build this one here. That one there. I should be able to just hook these up forever now, just in a this way direction. Nope. Huh? Wait. So why can that one reach from there to there, but this one can't reach from... Oh, because this one too far over. Right. Oh, okay, I see. So it's slightly not far enough. Shit. Okay. That's fine. It'll do. Alright. Anyway. You like that Calliope or whatever that is? You what? What do you mean Calliope? Alright, let me need to bring this down. And this down. Right. That should be fine for now. That is a whole lot of copper. Right. And once that backs up, we won't have to worry about brownouts or anything. Although, not that we're browning out. A Calliope. Oh, the clown instrument. Oh, yeah, that one. It's been a long time since I've heard anyone refer to that. Right. Go browned out in his pants. Go brown out in your pants if you want me to. Alright, why use both regular and sodas in bulk? Just to get the train out of the station quickly. Because it doesn't show up here very often. Right? It takes a long time to unload. But when it arrives here, I want to load it out quickly. You know, I haven't bullied you in a while. I miss it. Wow. Looks at camera with brown smile. Well, considers waiting a billion years before they can get materials. I mean, this one only just started up, but eventually it'll be in an equilibrium like this one, where we have like a full chest. And then the train arrives, we fill up this immediately with the contents of the chest. And then the train leaves for like 6 billion years, comes back. So, eventually I might want bulks there, but in the back, but it's not necessary for now, because the chest fills up faster than the train takes to get here. Right. But that, I think, is pretty good. The extra mine is going to be costing us a bit. Alright, so we need to next consider defenses again. We've got the copper back up. Everything's working there. Now I need to go resupply my tanks, which means we need to get cannon shells again. Need to build a small supply of weaponry. Flamethrower fuel, cannon shells. Oops. Alright. Flamethrower fuel, cannon shells. I'm already producing piercing ammo over at the research area, so I probably don't need to worry about that too much. Ugh, they're just constantly expanding, man. Every time. Like, this one here and this one here have popped up in the time it took for me to build this mine. It sucks. Alright, anyway. But yeah, so we are producing walls and ammo here. So I can probably just pull a couple bits of red ammo off of this into a chest and then just maintain that, right? That's probably not too big a deal. Are we backed up? Are we backed up on everything? Okay, steel is definitely a limiting factor. Circuits also. Seems like we're doing okay on iron and copper. Yeah. So the steel is definitely very slow. Although, I mean, is it that slow? Because again, I keep saying this, and I think it might... Well, it's not backing up. No, it is backing up slowly. Look, see? It's backing up to there. Okay, so steel we're in a good spot with, I think. Steel is slowly... Yeah, this one here is backing up too. Slowly backing up. So it will eventually... That will eventually back up. So that's not unlimited. It's pretty close to. But the real limiting factor is the circuits. Why are you employing bulk inserters? You know how they are. I have no idea how to respond to that. Right, hang on. Let's just put some more solid fuel in the car. Alright. I got all that stone I need to get rid of too. Okay. Yeah, so I need to go rebuild the wall. Rebuilding the wall, important. Need to do that. Having some sort of, like, actual production for these is worth it as well. Steel, copper, yeah, so I need... I mean, considering we don't use that much of it, I can probably just siphon off excess. And just use that to fill up the conveyor. Just in case, you know? But yeah, I do need the cannon shell. I think the arming the tank again is probably more important than building a defense, because that way I can prevent bugs from even getting close in the first place. So, what do I need to arm the tank? I need cannon shells, and I need regular cannon shells. That needs steel, plastic, and explosives. Gotcha. So we've got explosives here. And I've got plastic here, and I've got steel here. Right? Problem is, what I don't have is space. Right. I mean, I could attempt to shift this whole thing. I do have construction bots now, so I could just shift this whole thing over a little bit, and then I would have space. But is there a way to get steel out of there without needing space? Without... I suppose I could try and shift... I could push this over here up to here, push the steel up. I don't know. Worker operating a tractor parked in front of a gate to unlock it. The tractor moved forward, pinning the worker between the tractor and the gate. The worker sustained fatal injuries. Zam, what? What? Why is that what you chose to put in chat? Dude, my chat is incomprehensible. I can't understand it anymore. I don't get you guys. You've changed. No, but what though? Waiting for the punchline here. There's probably no punchline in Zam. He's probably just put that in chat for no reason. Snuff fiction? Yeah, Zam's out here fucking putting snuff in chat. Alright, What do I do? What do I do? I can get more space here by undergrounding this. That might help. A new worker was assisting the operator of a hydraulic pipe bender to bend 2-inch steel pipes. The worker's fingers were caught between 2 pipes, amputating several fingers. Oh, okay. He's just putting health and safety violations in chat now. That's it. Why is he doing this? I don't know. It's Sam. Alright, we're gonna do that. Okay. Because I think I can bring this up and then maybe split it and then send a steel line up or something. I really don't know. A large cedar log deck, about 100 feet long, caught fire. The fire was extinguished with no injuries. I'm glad. I'm glad they extinguished that with no injuries. That's good. Good for them. That could have been bad. Right, and then we're going to move this up to there. That gives us a bit more space as well. Right. And that deck, that John F. Kennedy. How do I split this? How do I do this? Right. If I could just move this over 1, that'd be great. I can. Hang on a minute. Because I can extend this out to there. And then down. And then I can do this to here. And then voila, we have the same thing. Right. And now I can move the pipeline here. Right, I can do pipe goes here. Down pipe goes there. Up pipe goes here. And there we go. Right, we've got tons of space now. Okay. I should be able to get steel up here now. We gotta keep in mind, it's gonna be cannon shells that we're building here, so I need to get plastic and steel. Which, again, I can bring the plastic from somewhere else. I mean, I could bring the plastic over from here, but, I don't know. Alright. A worker was mowing a sloped lawn when they fell forward, rolling about 15 feet down a hill and colliding with a hedge. The worker sustained numerous injuries to the upper body. You get that one? What do you mean you get that one? What is he going on about? What? Excuse me? Streamer doesn't know. You're right, I don't know. I'm so confused. Read it again. A worker was mowing a sloped lawn when they fell forward, rolling about 15 feet down a hill and colliding with a hedge. The worker sustained numerous injuries to the upper body. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. What do you mean God doesn't know? Don't say, oh. Sam is a smart fella. It clicked. What do you mean? What clicked? What incomprehensible, like, magic are you going on about? Go smooth brain. Don't say my I don't know what you're going on about. I'm so confused. Chat's just gaslighting me into thinking that there's some, like, greater thing going on here with this. Alright, there we go. I got that done. So now I just need to get steel up top, which is still kind of awkward. Huh. How do I get that up? Chat, how do I get it up? Need one more tile of, like, up. That's what I need. One more tile of up. I mean, I guess I could have that if I move this back one. Right? There. And now I have one more tile of up. There you go. Just do it. True. Alright. So that goes there. That comes out there. Right, that's steel. Done. Steel's up here. Pow. Then I need plastic, and then we're good. So plastic comes from up here. So I guess I'm gonna split off some just right here. The worker was repairing a forklift when they were struck by another forklift. The worker sustained injuries to the lower body. What? So the worker was mowing a slope block. Yeah, I know what he was doing and what happened. I'm asking why that's it. Why are we typing? I know what was going on. What I'm wondering is why is Zam putting that in my chat? Streamer doesn't know, honk. You're right, I absolutely don't know. I'm so confused. I need iron. He's just putting like work safety violations in my chat and then expecting me to understand anything that's going on. All right, cannon shell. There we go. So, we now need inserter. Inserter. Right. One. And then I need a long inserter, not a burner inserter. Long. Long boy. Long man. Right, and then we're going to make a wooden chest, pop it down here. Another inserter, pop it there. There we go. Right. Got ourselves a wooden chest full of... 2 stacks is plenty. Right. You don't know if you could have spelled it out more clearly without ruining the joke. There's no joke! There's no joke to it. There is no joke. You can... You're just making shit up. There is no such thing as a joke there. Alright, we got cannon shells again. Perfect. Now I need... Do I want flamethrower fuel? Steel and crude oil. Well, I would need to do that all the way up here, wouldn't I? Because this is the crude oil line up here. So I would need that and steel. I don't really care about flamethrower fuel that much. The worker sustained injuries to the lower body is the punchline. That's such a not punchline. What happened to my sulfuric acid? We don't have any. Why not? Because I have no sulfur. Why do I have no sulfur? Because don't have enough petroleum gas, that's why. Why do I not have enough petroleum gas? Because the tank is empty. Why is the tank empty? Because my refineries aren't producing enough. Why? Because we have too much light oil. Right. So, why are we not... Can I not turn that into this? Yeah, I am turning it into petroleum gas, but I just don't have enough? Okay, so I need another one of these then. That's a bottleneck. Okay. Think about it. 4 persons were staged at a heli-skiing pickup location waiting for a helicopter when they were struck by an avalanche. 3 persons suffered fatal injured. The last person sustained serious injuries and made a recovery. Imagine you highlighted that message. Okay. That's a very good joke, Zam. Very funny. You're gonna be the master comedian. Start cracking light oil and more petro? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Chemical plant. Right, so I'm gonna put that down here. Need more pipes. Alright. More pipes. So, okay, hang on. What do I need to do here? That's water. Oh, I need a down pipe. Right, okay. Need iron for that. Grab iron. Right. Down pipe. Okay. So down pipe goes from here to there. That's the water. Okay. And then I just need to supply the petroleum. So that comes along here and down. Done. So that should now be more of that, and then I need to output that into here. Oh, that can't output there because there is water there. I need another downpipe. Actually, I didn't need another downpipe, but, right. That just goes there. Easily solved. Okay. Tell Zam not to quit his day job. Better than being a master of nothing like the streamer. The streamer doesn't know. What do you mean, master of nothing? That's rude and mean and you're evil. Alright, there we go. Now we got more petroleum gas. That means we're making more sulfur, which hopefully means that we won't be out of sulfur so frequently. Okay, that is definitely producing a decent chunk more. Still not 100% uptime, but... Name anything that you have mastered. Being cringe. Alright, so the light oil is still very maxed out. You haven't even mastered baiting? Never once gone fish? That's a lie. I've actually gone fishing. Once or twice. Not cringe. What do you mean not cringe? I'm only not cringe because I choose to be. If I want to be, I can be the most cringe person you've ever seen. Show pic of my biggest catch? I don't have a pic of it. I didn't take a picture of it. It was back in England. 15 years ago. Nope. I need my sulfate. Right. I mean, it might be that we actually do have enough sulfur and we're just waiting for it to catch up. So we'll see. Every man who fish take pictures of their fish and makes their profile pic for online dating. This is the way. Now, my profile picture for online dating is going to be a suggestive picture of 02 from Darling in the Franxx. How you doing? Hey, you doing alright? The biggest turd you ever... Yeah, it's gonna just be a massive shit. The biggest turd I ever did lay. Alright, are you guys catching up yet? How's the copper going? Okay, we have enough copper. We're not low on copper now. So are we slowly expanding the uptime of... Again, I really wish I could tell the uptime of these, like, recently. I know this thing only has 2 products finished, so it has gone down to here. Right. But I have no idea if this is enough. Although, I mean, hang on a minute. So I've... The green circuits here are still not backing up. I don't know if it's enough, man. This guy here is struggling to produce as well. Oh, I know why. Because we're not producing enough wire. That would be why. Alright, so this wire is 3 a second, and this consumes 4.5, right? So that's 9 a second, and that's another 9 a second. So I need 3 per, so I need 2 more of these. That would explain a lot. Right. So I need a fast inserter. Right there. Right. I need a splitter. I need to do the output first before I do the input. I do need to do another one after this, but this will do for now. And then you want to just continue. I think there is where it goes. Yep. Oh, but that doesn't cover you. What needs to cover that one? One above it? No? Oh, wait. Yes. You over there. Okay. Man has had all day to make this command. I am getting more pups said he hasn't. Hey, go salted caramel, homemade vanilla, or black cherry? Good question. Salted caramel or vanilla for sure. Cherry sucks. Nobody likes cherry. Alright, now you're doing better, right? Alright, what are we lacking to build another one of those? Iron, of course. Always iron. Just grab some more iron. Right, one more of these. I need another fast inserter as well. Right, we should be fine beyond that. Right. Pop that down. Crafter goes here. Fast inserter goes there. Right. Input into the bottom. Nope. That way. And then we build this. Okay. So that's fine. The problem is now we're lacking copper again. What happened to my copper again? Well, it's possible that the train has just run out. No, there's still copper here. I don't know. It is eating a lot of copper over this way, though. Right. Hello, 911. I've been e-bullied. Arrestment, please. You can't just arrest someone for e-bullying you. Doesn't work that way. Alright, you can in the UK. Okay, then that's fair. The UK's a right shithole, and we know that, so... Alright, at least the copper coming up this way is basically entirely going to where it needs to go. Not really using very much copper to make batteries right now. How are we doing on making the shells? Are we done with that yet? No, we're not done with that yet. As we do build more, we will slowly finish that. Do explosives require copper at all? No, they don't. Okay. So that's not going to drain my copper reserves at all. Which is alright. I can put those away. Chest full of batteries. So I'm going to throw more batteries in there. Okay. The real reason he moved to Canada is his dad was fleeing cyberbullying charges. I love the mental image that my dad is just a massive troll. It's just... He was on the internet back in, like, the AOL days, just trolling people online. That would be rather funny. Alright, so what's going on with the copper? Why can I not produce copper any faster? What's going... How can I speed this up? That's the next question to ask, right? How do I speed up the rate of copper production? Because it's clearly an issue here, right? This is the issue. And the answer is probably just insufficient furnaces, to be honest. I think I just need to expand my furnaces. So I need more of these. What am I lacking? I don't know, stone brick. I'm also low on stone. That's also not good. Right, because I don't have a stone mine right now. So if this runs out of stone, it's only 21k stone. I just don't have any stone left if that runs out. I'll need to go down there and start getting some. Or up there, actually. That's way safer, isn't it? Go up there. Alright, there's another nest there now. God, they're spreading so fast. You guys ever microwave your ice cream before eating it? I imagine you probably could, honestly. Just do like a short microwave burst. Make it like kind of melty on the outside, but still frozen on the inside. But I wouldn't microwave it until it's melted. Alright, right, let's bring this across. Two long-handers. Insert to here. Insert to here. Insert to there. Insert to there. Right. Move these. This goes here. This goes here. That goes there. That goes there. Right. I need another splitter. One there. One there. Need the other furnace. Where is the furnace? There it is. Right. Pop you down there. Right, so you're there. You need to go... on the other side. Right there. Need the long-handers. 1 and 2. Right. That should be enough, but we do need another electric pole here. Okay. No, you mean soup style? Yeah, no, I've left it to melt that long and then just drank it anyway, but I cannot say that I have intentionally microwaved it to have it warm. That's just like eating a bowl of warm cream, which doesn't sound bad, but also sounds like the kind of thing that you would only do if you had lost control of your life. I don't know, it's pretty not bad. Alright. Yo, I can't believe you... I didn't do that! What do you mean you can't believe I did that? I didn't do it. I'm saying it probably wouldn't be bad. Alright, yeah, the stone is really suffering now. So that's not good. We definitely need to go get more stone. Because that is going to bottleneck the shit out of us pretty soon. Steel is still suffering. Again, it's backing up slowly, though. Yes, it's back to here now. So that's good. Blue circuits are backing up. That's good. How about the flight thingies? How are the flight thingies doing? Those also appear to be backing up, so it's entirely red circuits then, right? No, the red circuits are backing up too. Why are we not producing then? If everything's backing up, why are we not producing? You're lacking engine units. You've got engine units though. What? Oh, because you're maxed out. Right, that's why you're not producing. We're just lacking production science, which is this one. And we're lacking that because we don't have these, because we don't have red circuits. So it is red circuits. It's just red circuits specifically here. Right, okay. Yeah, so it is red circuits. It's just specifically in production science that we're lacking them. Okay. Which does mean that we might end up producing enough once the red circuits elsewhere have backed up. We just need to, like, wait for these ones here to back up all the way down, and then anything excess will go down into here and help out with the production rate. But yeah, it likely is, like, we definitely aren't producing enough red circuits. For sure we aren't producing enough. Because, again, we're still struggling to keep these here going at 100% uptime. Although this one is now working much better. Iron and copper wire coming in. Not 100% uptime, but pretty close. Right, definitely better than we had before. Because I know, because we don't have enough... We do have enough of these. Right, so we've got enough of these. Copper production is going at full speeds. Iron production is starting to fall behind a little bit. Iron production also probably needs more... furnaces too, right? We need another furnace or two for iron. Because the fact that this isn't, like, doubled up fully means that we're not producing enough, right? You want these to be, like, this output point, this is where everything wants to be, like, maxed out. Ideally. At least for these two. But it ain't, and that means that we are falling behind in certain areas. Copper is still struggling there at the train. Which is kind of concerning. Considering we're producing about as much as we are iron, and it's still going slower. Though we are producing slightly less. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, more importantly though, we need to start the stone mine. And I might just conveyor the stone all the way down here and hook it up to the train, same as I did before. Build another... I mean, I can't extend this any further, but I can build it out here more. And then I would have to have the stone... but the stone needs to go here, doesn't it? So the stone needs to go into these two. So I'd have to move this across to here, move this across to here. Put the stone in here, is what I would have to do. And then we just build the mine up this way and bring it down, straight down this way. Straight in through here. Not terrible, not the worst situation to be in. I'm honestly just happy that I got everything working today. Like, this train, look at this frickin' station. Look at all the shit I had to do to get this working. And it looks so nice and colorful and, like, neatly lined up and everything. Everything being distributed where it needs to go. Yeah, so the red circuits are, we'll uncap them just because. There's no reason to not bring... If there is excess, there's no reason to not bring it. Considering the train's leaving whenever it's maxed out on copper and iron anyway, it doesn't really care about whatever else it's packing. I really don't care if, like, if it has a half full storage or not. Or is only happy when he's running a train, I've noticed. What do you mean only happy when I'm running a train? What do you mean running a train? Huh? What are you insinuating? Right. How's this module doing? Yeah, the modules are going along slowly. So yeah, we're limited entirely by production science right now. Entirely limited by production science. Which basically just means that however many red circuits we use here is how many I need to build. But we'll see if we end up producing enough, right? We just gotta fix the inputs. Just gotta wait for it to hit equilibrium, build stone in the meantime, build stone mines. So, how many walls have I got? I got a fair number, but probably not enough. Got a lot of ammo, but no turrets. So we're gonna need gun turrets, which are just iron and copper. So I'm just gonna grab a whole bunch of these. I'm gonna grab some more stone for more walls, because I probably don't have enough. Right. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4 gun turrets. Not enough iron. I need to start building mines, too. I need mines, because I need to be able to dig out all that stone up there. Alright, we'll start queuing up those walls there as well. Okay. While we do that, see if I can't pilfer more iron from over here. Easily able to do that. Alright, so now we can build more mines, which is good. Because these only really require a little bit of copper and a whole bunch of iron, so we're going to actually get more copper as well. Right, and now I can build a whole bunch of mines. So that should be more than enough for the time being. Well, that was a weird sound. I gotta go kill bugs soon. Oh yeah, I was gonna also set up a chest and inserter for grabbing, small amounts of ammunition. What is that? What did that used to be? I don't even know. Right, anyway. So I wanna store like a chest of ammo just for when I need it. Yet to be run over by a train. That was a power pole, was it? Oh, okay. It was during an ancient bug attack that we lost that. Alright, I need inserter. Right. Inserter right here, chest right here. Right, so we now got a chest full of ammo. We're gonna maintain, 2 stacks is plenty. Right. So that there is now my ammo chest. And we can use that to produce as much ammunition as I need. Look at all this. Look at all these bottles. Glad to see everything's lining up how I wanted it to as well. Literally just missing production science. Fucking production science. Hurry up, you damn bastards. Stupid red circuits. Okay, anyway, right, so, stone mines. That's the thing. Stone mines time. Where did I leave my car? Is that my car? No, that's a tank. My car's up here. I am safe to do it, right? We're not going to get bug attacked while I'm gone? Yeah, I don't think so. Alright. Let's go get me car. I'm going to go start building a stone mine. Shouldn't take too long. We've got plenty of stuff. But it's going to be required in order for us to... Going to be required in order for us to continue to research, because we need a lot of stone. Right. Although I'm not really sure. How much... Hang on. What do I need for stone? Like, what research needs stone? What bottles need stone? You don't... You do. Okay, so production science does need stone. Yeah, because it needs rails, doesn't it? Yeah. That does make sense. Might as well grab some trees while I'm here. Through we go. Okay, so this is our stone mine now. I need to reinforce it before I can start building. It's going to bring a wall up here, and then probably just along to this. Although, realistically, it only needs to go a couple tiles beyond here, so this is fine. Right. And we're going to want to double-thick that. I'll double-thick it on the inside here, and then the outside here. Fargo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How you doing today? Hope we're having a great old day. Right, now we're going to bring this one down. And then that one there across to there as well. Right, so that down there. Extra thickness. Now, I don't have any gates. That was probably a mistake to not make gates. I'm going to build a gate. Just one gate. Singular gate. And I can put that down somewhere in the wall. After I box myself in here. Okay, I'm going to leave the trees on the outside. Because, again, I only need to bring it in 1, 2... Yeah, here. That's the only spot I need it. Alright. And then, likewise, we can bring that across here. Okay, very thick wall. You have enough points to make a new sounder? Could you say rock and stone? You want me to do rock and stone? Or whatever. I don't think I'm dwarfy enough to do rock and stone. You good, mate? Cheers. Heck yeah. Right. I need radar. That's going to be important. So, we'll set that up in a minute. Turret. 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 Right. Anyway. I forget how the dwarves, like, do rock and... It's like, rock and stone. No, that's terrible. Rock and stone. No, that's even worse. I can't rock and stone right now. Rock and stone. Perfect, thanks. Oh, fuck off. What do you mean youtube.com/clip? Alright, fair enough. You didn't even want me to rock and stone for your sound. You just wanted me to do that. What am I lacking to make more of these? Steel. Oh, annoying. Well, I think I can squeeze through there in the car, right? If I go really slow. There we go. Right. Okay, so, we're gonna want big electric pole. I need to get power up here. That's a very huge priority. So, let's start by getting power from the base and then bring it up. Okay, so I need to bring it to... Yeah, honestly, just putting it, like, here is fine. Let me go straight up. Far as we can. Build another 1 or 2. Except I can't because I have no steel. Fuck. Okay, I need to go get steel. Of course, typically I have no steel. No raw materials to make what I need. That's okay. Steel is plentiful back at the base. I just need to go get it. Most importantly, we've secured the site for our stone mine, so... Now it's just a matter of producing the stone, bringing it down, shifting everything over, calling it a day. Alright. Steel. I have, like, nothing for steel. I'm just gonna steal the steel off the train. It's my steel now. Alright. I have successfully stolen the steel. Let's not get run over by a train now. Right. Back up we go. There's the train. And stop. Okay. In we go. So we need this. A couple of these. Big electric pole. Sizable electric pole. Right. Yeah, I want to put it down right there. Okay. And now I can bring power up here whenever I want to. So it's not really important about where it goes because it can go in a whole bunch of different areas. We need to start building mines and getting the mines installed. I'm gonna build a whole bunch of those. And in the meantime, I'm gonna build the remaining turrets, get the turrets in here. By turrets in here, I mean the one singular turret that I've got, I'm gonna put in there. I'm gonna queue up another 2 turrets. I want at least 2 more, maybe 3 for luck. Alright, and then I'm gonna start putting ammo in these. Actually, I don't have enough ammo to fully ammo these up. That's okay. I really don't think we're gonna get attacked from this side. If we get attacked, it's gonna be from over here somewhere, 100%, right? So... we'll be just relying on those for that. Okay, mines time. Mines. Thank you for donating to the dog pick. I'm sure the folks tomorrow will be very happy. Right. Let's get that, and then I need to dig out those 3 tiles there as well. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're writing it off on your taxes? Oh yeah, don't worry. You can get tax return for that. 1, 2. Oh, hang on. This is too low. All right. That goes there. Is this going to be enough mines? I have no idea. I am placing them faster than I can craft them. Gonna need more than 5 more, that's for sure. So we'll craft another, like, 15 after this. Got this radar, too. Let's get this radar set up. I'll put that here. Radar in the northwest is a good spot for it. Okay, and then I want to hook everything up with medium electric poles, if possible. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm going to move that radar one over just so it can fit. Need more medium electric poles, too. That radar wants to go inside the range of that pole, just to make things a little easier. Alright, so we've got more mines. Let's put down more mines. 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. And then 1 here, and 1 here. Gun turrets. Again, not that I've got any ammo, but we'll put them down anyway. I want 1 here, and then I want 1 up here, because there's nothing able to protect this area, so I want, like, 1 up here by the water line, and then 1 there, just to make sure, you know? And then we'll have to bring ammo to these later. So the next mine's coming in. Anything else I can do in the meantime? Conveyors, right, I guess I can start setting these up. So I do need to bring the conveyor out. So I'm going to need to do an underground underneath it. Doesn't really matter where it goes, but I guess I should entertain the idea of planning out where it lands. And it needs to come in on this line here. Well, okay, it has to move over to here no matter what, right? So it doesn't really matter, but it would be helpful if it arrived over here somewhere. So like down here on this side. Right. So if I place 1 more mine, if we finish this row, that goes there. Right, and we know that this one here goes here, and then here, and then here, and then here. But then what do I do about this? Like that, maybe? Yeah, I can fit between that. All right, okay. So then we're just going to move that other mine there up as well. Put you guys both on the same layer. All right, that goes up there. Okay, and... Gonna bring this whole thing here across. Right. So it wants to come down this way. Right, it wants to come down here. Either of these two tiles is fine. I'm gonna move it down on... Hang on a minute. If I look at here and I go down... From my exact position, from this row, it goes down, 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 straight to here. Or it can go here. One of the two. This gives me one bit more space, though, so I'm going to go with this one. Not an underground. Didn't want that. Right. Speaking of undergrounds, I do want an underground here. Because I got to get out through the wall without breaking the wall. Right. And then we're just going to bring this down. This comes here, goes that way. Right, these go this way. Right. And then same thing here. Bring this here across. To there, you go that way. This across to there. Right. These across. That one there to there. Right. Oh. I did it! I got my first research done. Hell yeah. From production side. Hoggers. That pollution is getting real close to this bug nest, though. And I have no defenses here, so I gotta be very careful. Right. Medium poles. Right. So I'm gonna put one there, and I'm gonna put one there, and I'm gonna put one... here. One here. One here. That'll do. I need one over this way. One right here. One down here just to help out with that lot. One right there to connect everything up, and then one there. Right. Then we take our big pole and we pop that on down, and that hooks the whole thing up. Stone production online. Oh, except over here. There. There we go. Got the radar up and everything. Okay, now we need to bring this down. What are you? Dead gray trunk. Stupid dead trees. Why are you even here if you died? Right. So that goes down to there. And that there is where the stone is going to go to be loaded up. Me when my ancestors haunt me. Alright. That is how you should be when your ancestors haunt you. Screw Grampy Bone. Okay. Yeah, so now I gotta go kill bugs. Which I think will be the first thing on the agenda to do next time. For now, I'm simply going to enjoy the fact that I made progress today. Great grandpas say dear bones. Alright. Yeah, so the train is having trouble bringing enough iron over, that's for sure. I wonder why that is. Probably because the copper's taking longer to smelt. I guess because the copper's still receiving input from the copper mines over here, right? So that's probably why. So it is bottlenecking my iron because of that. Until the copper is dead, it will be bottlenecked by that. But that's okay. Right, anyway. So yeah, next time we're going to have to kill 3 bug nests down there. Possibly this one here as well, and this one here, and this one here. Probably this one here too. gonna be important to do that. Because, boy, are there a lot of bugs around. Right. There you go. So I'm gonna call it there for today. We did well. I actually didn't get completely brain fried for once. And in the meantime, we'll throw over to someone else if there's anyone else to raid. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow playing some RimWorld. So let's see who there is to raid today. Oh, speaking of RimWorld, we got Popo streaming. All right. We'll throw you guys over to Popo. There you go. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have yourselves a great old time. Take care. Toodaloo. Give Popo pats if you want. I don't know. And bye-bye.